let's get back into the game, boys. It's happening. So, Path of Exile, the third edict. As you realize, I may have spent a little bit of money. Also, my camera is wrong again. I am going to do something. So, I may have spent some cash. Anyways, yeah, I spent now $240 on, you know, the supporter pack. I now have the highest supporter pack. Poggers. Good. I got my rower. By the way, update. I have played quite a bit as throughout the week. You know, I'm level 90 now. This, by the way, this text is too large for this box, which is really funny. I have quite a lot more life. I have quite a lot more evasion. I thankfully fixed fire, lightning, and cold. Chaos, sadly, not so much. And got fairly comfortable with exalts, right? I got quite a few more exalts. I think I changed nothing on them. I got maybe, I think we had those for a while. I think I bought those ones recently for, I don't know, 4 divs or something. I bought this chest. I think, did we make this bow? No, I think I bought this bow. Yeah, I think I bought this bow. Was a tiny upgrade. That was definitely not worth, I think, 1 or 2 divs, and I didn't have really a lot of divs back then. Still don't. This is still probably the most trash thing I have. Might have upgraded this one. This, I think, we found throughout the story, right? Item level 60. This is also item level 72, right? Big movement speed, chaos res. Pretty cool. Big life. I think the life was... Yeah, the life is desecrated, so tier 3, which is really nice. And... yeah, I'm pretty much in tier 15 maps now. So I always wonder, how do I get back to the beginning of the map? There you go. Perfect. So I haven't really gone out in a direction because the focus for me was I wanted to unlock all the points here, right? Which is thankfully a lot easier now because they changed this in 0.2, where if you do one of those Nexus of Corruptions, you get 5 points, not I think 2 or 3, how it was. So thank God it's actually much easier to unlock this. Then of course 10 additional points are also earned for completing different unique maps. I think those are actually the ones I should do now. So I forgot about that. I only did 1. But I also didn't want to do the unique maps offline, so I kind of waited. I did 1, the easiest breach boss, which was fairly easy, because, you know, lightning arrow, lightning god, brrp, damage. Delirium is free, right? You do 1 delirium and it's free. I have done, you know, ritual is not my thing. I did, I think, a few expeditions, but it's like, nah, not my thing. I swapped this from going all shrine and strongbox related, kind of back to this. I don't know if this is optimal. I just changed it to this now, because this seemed to be a little bit more appropriate. Because shrines don't really give loot. It's kind of, but it's nice to have. Strongboxes definitely do not give loot. Jesus Christ, they are completely trash. Still, Sag, and it's also like so tedious, right? It's not like in PoE1 where you click a strongbox, monster spawn, and poof, gone, and you move on. No, it's like, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there, a few monsters here. You know, it's just not fun to do. So I moved away from strongboxes and focused on, you know, magic pack size, magic monsters, number of rare monsters, quantity of waystones, because I really need more waystones. It feels like I'm barely having enough tier 15 maps, you know, like I do 1 and I might get 1 back, so it's kind of risky. You know, you want to keep those tier 15s fully stocked up. And then, of course, a double effect of precursor tablets, because that's kind of the only real way to, like, stack things. I don't care, to be fair, right away. I don't care about the whole overlapping. Technically, this is overlapping here, right? Which, by the way, is super lucky. But I don't care about the overlapping towers. I don't really care about this. It's just about, hey, I want the cool content. I'm going to do the cool content in this tower, and that's it, right? Preferably, I, of course, do the whole corruption area first and then do the cleansed areas after. I haven't done them yet, mostly because I didn't want to run like lower tier waystones to do cleansed areas. That's kind of the problem sometimes with, you know, the current map system, the endgame system, right? Where you have like, oh, this is a really juicy area. Let me do it later when I have tier 15 waystones, right? So there's that. So I've been pretty much just stocking them up. I think I did quite a few, nope, not this, bookmarks. So yeah, I have quite a few bookmarks here. Oh, actually, this is one, so I can remove this. So yeah, I saved, for example, I found the lake right here. I think I found a few lakes. And then I always marked like unique maps, for example. I found one here with the Eye of the Storm. I found one here with the Castaway. I think this is for lots of gold. Then another Castaway. And yeah, you know, I just marked them for now. Unpainted Paradise, also pretty nice. I think I also found... there's a Moment of Zen, so 3 unique, so we can do those. I also saved Immured Fury. So if you don't know what that is, if it would let me show it, but I can't right now because I don't have a map, I guess. I'm also not... Oh yeah, you can't click this because I have to go through the map device, and now I could click it. Either way, the Immured Fury is the boss. So that's actually one of the bosses. The Immured Fury is a powerful monster that has appeared due to the cleansing process. This monster has dangerous abilities but greatly increased rewards. So it's one of those like cleansed bosses, but it's really cool, but it explains nothing. It's literally like a boss they made, threw in, and there is no lore, no story, nothing behind it. I think maybe it's different now, but it feels a little bit lackluster. But you know, that's fine. Yeah. Beside that, I've just been, you know, running some maps. Definitely had to get like back into the PoE2. Okay, wait, how does this work again, right? Because it's a different endgame system, so you have to think a little bit differently. Yeah. But beside that, go for corruptions, go for towers. If you have no corruption, again, go for towers. Then you find corruptions, then you do the corruptions. And over time, you just get like your Atlas skill points, and you get higher and higher tier maps. And I have to say, you get a lot of higher tier maps very quickly. Like, I think I played just... I mean, it was still like 5 hours or something. And I suddenly was in tier 9 maps, and I was like, whoa, okay, this was like, or Waystones, I was like, whoa, this is real fast. Like, I was like, and it goes fast. But yeah, I played 1 day and 14 hours, and 60 deaths so far. That tower on the left looked whack, heckin'. Lines going straight across it. Which ones? Oh, this one right here, I guess, yeah. Alpine Ridge is like, oh, what? So, yeah, that's pretty much it. So I guess we'll just go through the bookmarks, because I would love to, yeah, just check out some of these, because I think the Fractured Lake is like, has some really good items. Who knows? Let's just jump straight into it now that I have tier 15 maps. And I can actually, potentially do some stuff. Also, Calandra. Hi.
Here, mortal. You will not find fury.
Hi, Calandra. Oh yeah, maybe I should... give me a second. That was a meme. I'm gonna remove that meme. Hold up. Where's the... Plummeting Chaos Rare Finisher. So yeah, I'm gonna remove that one because it's like visually a little bit busy. It's like it's a bit much. Having a massive Chaos Orb just like plop down. Oh yeah, damage-wise, I'm at like about like 30k. Maybe a little bit less when some effects go away. But yeah, it's I think it's It's pretty good. It's definitely good damage. It's actually, I think, a little bit loud, isn't it? There you go. Maybe it's a little bit better now. Who knows? It should actually also be quieter now, the game. I lowered the... I increased the ducking effect, so when I talk, the game should be quieter. But overall, damage is really nice. I don't think I tried to craft a little bit, but you know, it's like... You know how it is with crafting. It's definitely better now. But it's still, as always, a gamble. So it's like, hey, do you want to use an Exalted Orb? Especially at the beginning, I definitely thought, yeah, I'm not going to use the Exalted Orb. Now that, you know, they're dropping like candy a little bit, I'm a bit more open using some, but still, crafting is, at the end of the day, pretty much gamble.
Break the image, break the trap.
I don't think they actually probably updated how Calandra got out of her lake, because I think that's the current lore, correct? That's, I think, the current lore. It's gonna be interesting where the end of the lake is. Is it over here? I think it is over here.
Break the image, break the prison.
I think she's mad. Fragmented mirror. Okay. Dusk. Ooh.
To be locked in time is to never change.
That was a new effect. That was a new effect. Literally just like a glass effect on top of the game and they're just shattering. Okay, kind of cool, kind of cool. I don't know if that's a... that's worth it. Chaos Span necklace. But yeah, one prefix. Wait, isn't that? Do you want the other one with more suffixes? No, on the other side, having more prefixes could also be good. To be honest. Oh yeah, Ange, how much do you sell? 7 Exalted Orbs! Oh my god, I'm rich! So yeah, this is interesting. So far, I have not seen... Okay, I've gotten more Exalt than ever before because of this, to be fair. But it's also, like, I have, like, those boots for 1x in there and nothing sells. So I don't know if it's, like, not enough players are using it. Maybe most players are not used to it yet. Maybe take some leagues for people to get into it. But, yeah, it's just kind of strange, like... I don't know. I'm also spamming all the jewels in here, but I have now set up a much more aggressive filter. So we'll see how that goes. To be fair, these like things. Oh wow, tier 4. Like I really don't care about them. So might have to like get rid of them once again. So we have a greater Orb of Augmentation, well, and that was trash, and the rest I also sell. Like these, I really don't care about them. I might have to like hide every single rare in the future, but I'll figure that one out. I'll figure that one out at some point. This one, y'all actually have to think about that. One thing I haven't figured out is it worth using a greater Orb of Augmentation on a map? I don't think so, but... I can't say. I won't use it yet, right? I'm just going to use the normal augmentation and like the normal orbs for now. So I guess for the memes, I'm going to put this here for like 1 div. Hello? Oh, oopsie. There you go.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Just for the memes, because I have no idea. I'm sure people want it. Who knows? So we got the lake done. I actually like this bookmarking system because that's kind of like a... yeah, just let me do those maps. So this is, I think, a pretty juiced one. Yep. We're actually gonna juice this one as well. The one thing I'm really happy about PoE2 is I don't care about the mods, more or less. To be fair, they made temporal chains stronger. They're stronger. They're not consistent, as in they're always active, but they made them strong again. They made them more similar to PoE1 now, which is not good. But, you know. There's 400 Ralph fight. Wait, what? Globes for sale. Second 900 exalts. I don't understand how people price stuff. The heck is Wrath Pith gloves? I've literally never heard of those. I think Hateforge is like 17 divs, but I only know this because of Mage Fist's video. But I also don't like fully understand about Rage sometimes, like how it works in PoE1. So I'm like, it's also not like that I'm like I need way more damage, as you can see. Well, to be fair, if it's one hit, if everything is one hit, I would like that a lot. But boy, we're getting into some. Hey, Mute Fury, to this one, and it's dead. It even has special music in sometimes. Sorry for that. Couldn't have shown that. I was yapping. But he did say something. You cannot color the beast within. This world was meant to burn. This vessel breaks, but the seed remains. I think that's actually new dialogue. I don't think he talked before. But again, this was the big Immured Fury boss. Which, by the way, was added last time. Oh, also because of Abyss, because, yeah, Abyss just, yeah, fuck yeah, Abyss is awesome. I love Abyss. There's usually a lot of stuff happening and rip my FPS usually. But it's like very busy visually. That could also be because I'm using upscaling and everything. I feel like the upscaling doesn't really like it that much. Other than that, hell yeah, I love Abyss. This is better Abyss than Abyss in PoE1. Really on. It really is. Hey, that's my first perfect Jewel Orb. Let's go. I also only found I think 1 or 2 divines yet, which is insane. And I actually tried to help second unique. Oh, okay, got it. I actually tried to go the legit route. You know, I was like, oh, let me not buy skill gems and all that. At the end, I still did. I just did. I think I just bought skill gems levels 19 cost like literally nothing at all. And at some point I was like, yeah, man, I gotta do it, dude. It's like, I'm sorry. I gotta do it. There's just so much damage I'm pretty much leaving on the table for not getting it right now. That's just trade for you, you know? You can just get ahead of the curve like this. But on the other side, I would not want to be ahead of the curve. I would just like to get it naturally. But the thing is, they just don't freaking drop. Of course, now I think I don't have them in my filter. But I think the highest I found was like skill gems level 18. After like many hours and already being in like tier 12 maps, I'm like, guys, can you please give me another skill gem? Like, what am I doing here? So I feel like they're dropping very, very rarely. But as you can see, damage is totally fine. Also, somehow my brain doesn't fully function sometimes with like, hey, there are rare monsters. It's literally on the map. Go towards those. I don't know why. I just never just go to them. Also, I like the lightning rod combo because you can just absolutely burst down some essence mobs. I love that a lot. It's just so much fun. It's just like, and they're gone. Just amazing. I always forget that the Scourge mobs are actually, you know, Scourge mobs from PoE1 are actually those enemies. I always forget about them. I'm like, wait, why is Scourge spawning? Oh, wait, hold on. I mixed it up, my bad. The PoE1 brain comes through, you know. I do have to say 2.2k life is definitely too low. Like, I definitely don't feel comfortable. Like, it's defensive-wise. Like, I would need more. But I had worse. Let me tell you right now, I had way worse before. I had much less. I think I had like 1.5k for a long time, and it's... I pretty much got one-shot. I think I still get one-shots once in a while. So we got another Immured Fury right at the start of the game, actually. Or start of the end game. We got lucky there. Tyranny's Grip, don't think that's really good. Coward's Legacy is... No. Oh! There's an update right now. Oh, sweet, let's go. Wait, I gotta sneeze. I sneezed really loudly. I think my neighbors woke up. I mean, if they were sleeping, they're awake now. Holy heck. Oh, my God. All right.
Nature's fury.
Goodness gracious. I am very happy about the whole... the Abyss collarbones... oh, not collarbones. The desecrated, you know, crafting items. I really enjoy those. I really enjoy those. It's great. That might be a way for them to have something in between of... Like, instead of having greater and perfect related stuff, I mean, this is also great, of course, but instead of giving you, like, the top tier, like, mods, just giving you more options. So instead of, like, literally throwing RNG at you, or you're like, let me roll the dice, you technically still roll the dice, but you get 3 options. So it feels better, potentially. So maybe that's a way they should go, can go, who knows. I think it's good, though. I think Gem Cutters, I think I have pretty much everything. Oh yeah, I have everything but Wind Dancer. And to get Wind Dancer, I would have to get Spiriteer, which I had before, or get Spiriteer, which, by the way, this is still the amulet we found during the story in Act 4 that Rock gave us. Like, I don't know how to get something better than this. I actually just put, you know, put quality on this. I didn't put quality on this. Oh yeah, I want, because this has no life. Because I think this is one of those rings I want to change. Because this has no life, which is really bad, of course. Because that's still like 90 life I could get. But, yeah. I would need some spirit. Is pretty much what I'm missing. Oh, also, I think they added this now, right, in Act 4. No, sorry, in the Interlude Acts. Yes, so for example, I think I took the increased movement speed. So this is in Orbala's Pillar in Kima. I think this was Kima. For me, it was on the far top right. There's like a shrine area, which looks a little bit out of place, to be fair. But sure. And it has like, I think 6, 7 different buffs. And yeah, I took that. Because we were wondering, right, where to get the upgrades. I have no idea what the roving wisps are. I think we tried to do those. They sucked. And Shaggy, you mentioned something. This one, the Molten Shrine. Yes. So the Molten one stands with humanity. I think this wasn't this the one area that closed itself? Was it? I'm not quite sure. Anyways, the Molten One stands with humanity. That's literally just the Crucible area, by the way. And at the end, you have a Forge that you can pick up and you get 5% increased max life. So, you still have the same amount of, like, I think, buffs like previously in 0.2. I think. Ish. Yes, the Molten Shrine is what got closed by itself. Yeah, okay, so they fixed that one. And after Shaggy mentioned it, I went back there and got this one. So just for context, because, you know, I did this all offline. But I think we got most of it anyways. Yeah, maybe like, I think the ferryman, the Holden, I think there's like another NPC. I think this is also the traveling merchant. Like, I think in each act there is, I think, one like unique kind of guy, like that sells you stuff. I think we found this one, right? The Elder Maddox, who sold you the who's pretty much just a... And it was just a unique version. Something like this. So yeah. Good. Did that. Wait, did I do that? No, I think I just opened it. I always forget that I sometimes open Waystones. I don't know why. My brain just does not work. PoE2 endgame. I don't know. Also, I'm mad I still don't have the timer on the bottom right. Maybe I should just change the map device or something. But I'm like, man, now I have the really nice pay-to-win map device. No, kidding. It's not pay-to-win, but still. Unless... I mean, maybe we just don't know. Hi! Goodbye! Also, isn't this similar? Wait a second. Did they take this boss and make the new Secrets of the Atlas bosses? It looks similar, right? It has multiple arms and it holds something in its hands. They might have actually used that one. Might have used the Immured Fury boss for the elder-looking boss. I think it was the Incarnation of Neglect. Maybe. Look a little bit similar. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself at this point. It's like, yeah, dude, it's definitely the same. There's a lot of stuff happening on my screen, goodness gracious. Dude, after playing Silksong for so long, I'm like, oh, my eyes. Yes, Oh yeah, you definitely notice when an enemy has armor, or is armored. 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 See what I mean? Like, sometimes you just get stuck on enemies that just spawn inside you. The strongbox, which is just so awkward. So that's kind of why I went away with strongboxes. I still open them. I might continue this. Who knows? I do have to say, at the beginning, it felt a little bit like, okay, time to do some maps. But it only felt that way because, again, like with everything with PoE1, same. If you don't have the damage, it just doesn't feel as good. Brutally honest. For me, at least, you know? It just feels so much better when you can just one-shot enemies. And you just like, and enemies are gone. It just feels so good. Also, should I actually sell the perfect Jeweler Orb? I probably should, right? It's probably not gonna get more expensive. Quite the opposite is my guess. But yeah, more damage definitely felt far better. Far better. That's a Roa. Oh, also being on the Roa feels so much better than in 0.2, right? Because the whole stun bar resets after some time. That's the only thing I really wanted. It definitely is slower than running. So, for example, I have to... No, the map is complete, but if I want to go up there now, right, it technically would be faster if I do this. If I now sprint towards it. It technically would be faster. But the moment I get out of like sprinting and attack, you see how much slower this feels now? And that's where like the Roa comes back again. So I think the Roa is technically more consistent. But like running around is like sprinting like this is clearly better. Oh, also this is like random content sometimes. So the Ruined Monolith. Which is, by the way, if you have burst damage, this is really funny because I can just load it up like this. And boss is gone. I swear it's not cheating. It's just I have a lot of damage. So that just makes this build just disgustingly strong, right? You could just load up damage. It's similar. It's actually a little bit similar to a mine build, right? Where you throw down the mines and then you just like boom and explode it all, and enemy gets deleted. It's kind of funny. So Fractured Lake, we already did this one. I'm gonna do this one offline. This one is also kind of interesting. Headland. They're like these abyss areas. I think I can't show it right here. No, sadly not. But you can see, right? There's like abyss areas that I think are just like... I think it's pretty much similar to the Strongbox contamination. Is it contamination? Containment? Strongbox Scarab? So TLDR, I think all the monsters that are usually in there aren't in there, and instead are around abysses. That's, I think, the twist here. So you pretty much have an abyss map instead of like a strongbox map in PoE1. I think that's kind of like... I think that's what it is. They also improved this one, because I had, I think the map Pentinent, which looks similar to the Count Geonoa before his mansion area. Like a town area, which looks gorgeous, by the way. I had the abyss in about 1/5 of the map. So pretty much 4/5 of the map was empty. That was a bit awkward. That was a bit bad. I think they changed this now that it like spreads out a bit more. So that I think the lanes of the abyss are longer. Yeah. But it was also kind of sick when you had like a cluster of abyss in like a part of the map. Bro, the sheer amount of corpses on the ground, I could not see the ground anymore. It was just like corpses everywhere. It was just like literally on the bridge, it was just like a lane of corpses, like hundreds of them. It looked cool. Problem is, corpses are above damage over time ground effects. You can guess how I nearly died. You walk through that bridge and over all those corpses, and suddenly you're like, why am I losing health? I wonder why. I wonder too. So yeah. Mansion in the Mists. Find and activate a set of nearby Drecht. Wait, Drecht isn't Drecht. How do you say that word? I'm sorry, but this is the same word. Oh, my big ass face is in the way. Sorry, there you go. Find and activate a set of nearby Drecht. Henchstones. Isn't Drecht? I'm gonna say it that way. I'm probably wrong. Isn't that aren't those the same beings from the Esmiri forest? Or different? Isn't that like part of the lore? Somebody call up Kitten Cat Noodle. Let me just call her on Discord. No, I'm kidding. She's probably not live right now. I think she has a little bit other stuff to do than, you know. What's Drecht Henchstones? What are they? They're just interactables after you finish completing the map. And I didn't open the map. Let me just do one real quick. I want to do this anyways. So, by the way, I'm right now going for 4 modifiers. 6. I mean, I could do 6 to be honest. I just did 6 at Immured Fury, so. But it also depends on. I feel like some modifiers are just like really aggressive. So gotta be careful. But if I do this map, you will find certain spots in the world. In the map arena, you will find some sort of like floating device. You know, like this big. You know, it's floaty. Anyways, don't clip that. Otherwise, Kai gets excited. But it's very obvious. Like you'll see in a second. But you do have to be. You can't activate it at... Oh, that's an area I was never in. Ooh, Flotsam. Oh, so that's kind of like the Holton, right? The pirate area. Just changed up. That's a sick area. But that looks sick. I do have to say, I am right now... Quick question. Why do I have 40 FPS? Is the stream fine? Shaggy's then asked me, what's Drouged Hengistones? Drouged Hengistones aren't a real thing I'm familiar with. Maybe it's a reference to something specific in a game or lore? What's happening right now? Yes. Okay, yeah, the game looks interesting. Yep, you know, I'm sorry, guys. So I need a small donation of a 59 right now. Yeah, by the way, where's my Starforge sponsorship, by the way? Hey, I Danbo didn't know, dude. Anyways. By the way, that thing could kill me, probably. That thing one-shots me, most likely. Oh, sorry, because of the F1. But yeah, yeah, I need my 59, I guess. I actually looked into the 5090 again. It costs money. Did you know that, guys? No. Jokes aside, though. I wanted to get the Gigabyte one for such a long time. I think because it was the best performance-wise. Noise-wise, on the other side, you will not like it. Let me say it like this. So, I will most likely get the MSI one. According to Tech Power Up, it is the quietest one, and I would prefer quieter than power. I'm also gonna run it probably like the 3090 Ti that I have right now. I'm actually running it at 90% power, so it's quieter. It also probably is longevity-wise, also probably good. Proximity, tangibility, you mother F... What the hell is happening? He's teleporting inside my face. No, God, no! My health flask.
You a believer? Perhaps not.
Didn't manage that. Did you realize that right now? I literally had my life flask active and it didn't work. Give me a second. I was a little bit lazy with my life flask, to be fair. Also, I'm gonna, like, again, thanks to Fabgun for his build guide, I'm gonna... Actually, hold up. There you go. Let me actually briefly share this. There you go. Thanks to Fabgun again. Bless him and his build guide. Otherwise, I would be absolutely lost. Also, he updated it. 170 MS. Jesus Christ. He's gaming, guys. He is a gamer. Oh yeah, I forgot Headhunter exists. I'm sorry. How much, by the way, just a quick question. How much is Headhunter? Wait, let me guess. $72 divs. Okay, can we actually get it in like you know, money that is understandable? Okay. I was pretty alright, you know, 65, okay, I was pretty close with my 7, what did I say, 75, 76, 72, something along those lines, something with 70 I said, so, to be honest, the first thing I thought was 38, 38 divs would have been very low for Headhunter, I think. On the other side, wasn't it only like 30 divs in 0.1? 70x, fair price, yeah, sure. What? Did I say X? No. It said 70 divs. Anyways. So, I know he uses the utility belt, and I understand flask recovery applied instantly helps a lot, right? You get like big hits and you're like, can quickly recover. And keep in mind, this is 20% on top of the 20% of ultimate life flask. So, which can be 30. So 50% of the life flask is just applied instantly, which is pretty big. That could have saved my ass. So I would actually like to get this now. Also, I'm actually mid-game. I'm partially working my way towards hybrid endgame, which is, of course, with the Ancestral Tiara. Interesting. You go for a Sky Crown Tiara later. Huh. Energy, evasion, energy, evasion, energy. Yeah, energy shield is apparently still very good. The heck is the fall of the axe? Oh, grants onslaught during effect. The fall of the axe. That's pretty sick. Is there actually a charm against... whoopsie daisy, that's not what I wanted. Is there a charm to help with... a burning ground? Immune to... Nope. Hello? Isn't there a... Can it be chilled or frozen? Hello? Probably a dousing charm, right? Yep. Grants immunity to ignite. But I don't know if... Does this actually work with burning ground? I don't know. Because it's technically, are you ignited? No. Technically, I think. So that also wouldn't work. So, but I want an ultimate life flask. By the way, how much money do I have? Okay, now I have the perfect one. That's actually a good point. I have, and I want. Okay. Oh, it's 1 to 2. How much chaos? 54. Should I actually go for it? That seems a little bit low. Oh wait, I only have 1 though. A perfect is only 35? The fuck is happening? Also, how much are chaos orbs right now? Are they a 1-to-1 ratio? Oopsie. Ish. I guess. Okay. That's weird.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Sure, I guess. I mean... Actually, do I need a perfect one? No, I already bought it for Lightning Arrow. I already had one for Lightning Rod and also Herald of Thunder. I think the only things that are still missing are like super expensive things. So, for example, if I say I have interesting. I have... Let's go for a Chaos Orb. I don't know why everyone goes for Chaos, but for example, Rakiata's Flow, which hits with supported skills treat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted, which is goddamn powerful. Clearly doesn't work. So that's, for example, 22 Divines. Right? That would be one of the skill gems I need, or support gems, but it's like crazy expensive. But of course, it's like, it inverts monsters' elemental resistance. So I actually like that idea. I like that such a powerful thing is not a mastery like in PoE 1, which they said they don't really like masteries, to be fair. That system is like, it is how it is. I like that these super powerful things are like special support gems, like unique support gems. I love that a lot. I find that just like, that's great. I would actually, bro, if they could just yoink masteries out of PoE 1 and throw in unique special support gems, let's freaking go. Let's second go. I would instantly do it right now. I would love that.
Nature's fury.
I would love that a lot. Good. Also, I have no idea what I do with 1.8 million gold. Until I need about 2 million, I think, for the gamble box, right? I think it required about 2 million. So, recovery applied instantly. And I think we want to go maybe for 30. Wow, that's actually expensive. Chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Oh, that's pretty good. Do I want that? Or do I want the... What is the most expensive one? Or why is it expensive? I mean, it's probably a meme 5 diffs for this. Okay, it's actually 23% quality, what the fuck. Reduce charges per use. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Reduce charges per use. Okay. Well, do I care about that? I mean, boss fights, it could actually be... I mean, I can't have more anyways. So that's I guess. Charges, what? By the way, yes, as you can 2 mil. Dude, this is a Silk Song. Dude, I'm sorry, Friday. I'm so 2.3 million-ish. Yeah, I think is how much you need in total to get each roll on the strongbox unique strongbox gamble box. I think it was around 2.3 million. That was the issue I had with freaking gold, because I never had enough, like to gamble, but then trade to gamble again to trade. Like, but to be fair, gold is not such a big issue right now, because I also don't run strong boxes. I actually had the one to find more unique strong boxes, and I never found the Gamba strong box. I think I found like the ritual one or whatever. I don't know. Increase. Oh, is it increased charges? Sorry, it's increased charges used, and then you go by -10. Oh my god, GGG! Swear to God, they still are doing that, by the way. Where the wording is different than it's you. Like, how would you even know that? Seriously, can we fix that? Think about this. As someone who wants to find a certain modifier but I'm actually gonna check this now. I'm gonna do this in the game with the market panel. Also, TLDR, I actually made a post. If someone could, quadruple, buff my post. Hold up, recent forum post. I made this post right here. Bookmarking and favoriting in the market panel. This is my suggestion. Please, I need this to happen. Please, I'm begging GGG to make this happen. Otherwise, I cannot use the market panel. It's literally unusable right now. Okay, unusable is a strong word. But I need a tab at the top showing bookmarks. And bookmarks literally work. So if I search for this is a bookmark right here, and I can drag this in here and it's a bookmark. I need this feature, but with the market panel, and it saves the values in here. I need a tab right here. That, by the way, why does it show my XP right now? Thank you. Much appreciated. I need a bookmark system. And second, I need a favorite system where I can favorite specific items. Again, it needs to be a separate tab right here. These are the two things that are really necessary. Because right now, it's worse than just looking it up in a browser. And I want it to be better than a browser. It's in the game. It's great. But if I search now for something and then change instance, it resets this whole thing. It's awful. And sometimes you don't search for one thing and grind for that one thing. You search for multiple things. Okay, what are the gloves? What are the bows? What is a helmet? Oh, I also need kind of boots. Oh yeah, true, I wanted that one jewel, right? You have like multiple projects. Like instead of crafting projects, you have projects that you want to work towards in trade. At least that's how I do it. So it would be great if this wouldn't reset after instance transition. But I also would like a bookmark system. I think that would be far better. So if I search now, reduced charges. That's not an implicit. Reduced flask charges used. It couldn't find it. Oh wait, hold up. I need flask. Life flask. Yeah, it can't find it. But if I say now... Hello? Increased. Oh wait, is it flask or increased charges? Sorry, charges used. Because it would be reduced charges, right? Yeah, but if I search now for increased... Increased charges per use. Okay. So what if I search for charges per use? Okay, so there's only increased charges per use. But I actually want the opposite. So I want the negative, which is -30. And now it searches for reduced charges per use. This needs to change. Whatever it costs in the back end, this needs to not be a thing anymore, GGG. They need to be separate modifiers. So yeah, that's the problem right now. For example, because this would make no sense, right, for a new player, and you want this to be, you know, I know it's like, it's still part of Exile, right? It's not a, I don't want to say a game for babies, but like who would think that you need to type in minus and then a number to get the opposite effect? It's like, it's a puzzle inside the trade system. I mean, I know it because I've played this game for like an ungodly amount of hours. So, search for this again. Recovery applied instantly, awesome. Reduced charges per use. Yeah. And it's 994. Which is of course less, because here I have increased amount recovered, and I can't have another prefix. And this is 10 Exalt. Wait, that's cheap. Is that... That feels cheap.
Oh, nice choice.
I guess. Ever grasping ring. I like Carnage Heart. Also, yeah, this is the one. Look at this goddamn hideout. Look at this hideout. It's so goddamn gorgeous. Look at this hideout, bro. Look at it. This is insane. Holy. I need it. I need this hideout. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. You know what I actually think right now? A lot of hideouts have been taken from the game. They aren't new. By the way, a leave hideout button is nice. That's new. This hideout, for example, is, I think, just a partially reuse of the... God, what is it called again? Give me a second. What is the... Arastas area, right? I think this area is similar to the Arastas area. Just islands. So what if the area I was just at from the current supporter packs is just a tiny spoiler to what's gonna happen in Oriath? Like Act 5 or Act 6. Who knows? Could be. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, actually, might want to equip this thing. Sorry, I'm yapping right now. Perfect, 20%. Boop. Put that away. I don't think I need the mana flask. I don't think so. So hopefully I don't die now. Should I Val those? I do need to... Do I? Oh yeah, I do. I do need to Val them, correct? Because, wait, how does this work again? Sling a map boss in an area 80 plus that has at least 6 modifiers. Sling an anomaly map boss, a citadel map boss. 80 plus map. Also, what the heck is an anomaly? Is that new? Yeah, this is kind of important to get this one. This I kind of don't care about the corruption, but the +1 Non-irradiated area. Wait, non-irradiated areas with map bosses have +1. Oh, non-irradiated. Is that new? They added that, correct? So you don't double dip with this. That's probably why they did it. Because previously I think you could have had a map boss, irradiated, and this. So it's actually +3, correct? But now it's only +2. Wait, is it +2? You have tier 15. Okay, I'm going off of tier 15 right now. But then this is +1 is tier 16. Plus tier 17. Because it's a map boss area, right? Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong though. Yeah, I don't know if +2 or +3 is not possible. But +2 I'm pretty darn sure. Or at least tier 16. Plus this is tier 17. And then because it's a map boss, it's another +1. I'm 99% sure. It's a deadly map boss, no. Yeah, this is +1. Map bosses frequently drops maps 1 tier. Oh, it's not actually +1. Okay. Got it. So the idea is you don't need to use the irradiated tablet anymore. But you want to double down on the map bosses. After you have this. Because now every map boss, or the areas with map bosses have +1. So you don't need to do irradiated anymore. Okay, so it saves you a tablet, pretty much. So you can use that, so you can use a different tablet. I literally don't have a different tablet. I don't. I literally don't. Can you actually use 2 map boss tablets at the same time? I feel like I did this before in 0.2 and it didn't work. I think you can only use a tablet, otherwise why wouldn't you use 3 breach tablets, right? You can even use 3. Really? I thought that didn't work. Okay. So 2 map boss and 1 breach. Or why wouldn't I go triple breach at this point? Wouldn't that make more sense? I feel like this build can't handle triple breach though. Maybe it's because I'm missing damage, but it's like the lightning spear could, because lightning spear was goddamn insane when it comes to like chaining around, but this lightning arrow just doesn't feel as strong in terms of clear, even though you just saw me clear hordes of monsters. There's no point to, since they affect all maps pretty much when you do fully juiced tower. You sure? It hits all the... Well, they buffed the numbers, to be fair, yeah. Pretty much hits all the... It would be a waste, yeah. Probably would be a waste. Because you use 1 full tablet, then maybe a third of the second tablet, so it's like... Yeah. Probably not a good idea. Unless you don't go for the amount of, like, modifiers on a map, but you care about the modifiers themselves, right? Like increased loot from a map boss, right? You can stack those 3 times. And if you really want to, you look for 2 or 3 towers overlapping on an area, right? And then it's like, oh, let's go. And that map boss then just like explodes in triple divines or something. I don't think it's gonna happen, but you know. Oh yeah, I need to get this one, right? Wait, what do I do with my other points? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might actually do that, yeah. I think this is still just incredibly strong, unstable energies. Maybe. Good. Let's actually do some mapping. Sorry, guys. It's just like... Oops. Missed one. There you go. The fun part about tier 15 maps is, to be fair, that's... it's just fairly easy to do. Well, I died previously, but it's like... you actually get good loot out of them as well, right? So it's really nice. I don't feel too bad using 1 or 2 exalts now, because it's the chance that loot drops is fairly high now, so that's sick. Well, let's actually this time not die because of burning ground. Am I right? Help. Actually, where are monsters? Hello? Is there's a single rare mob all the way back there? Thank you. Also, I didn't actually ask, how do you like Silksong? Because you have never... By the way, why did you, Shaggy, why did you actually play Silksong when you haven't even played Hollow Knight yet? Was it more like it just interested you more, or you were like, you know, I'm hyped, let's go? Okay, so that was the easiest map in my entire life. So now I still need to find the map, the boss arena, though. Oh yeah, that's also kind of bad. Because how would I know now where to find the Dreacht? Because I don't know where the map boss is. Because there is no map. But it usually spawns a map boss arena. Unless the Henchstone isn't here. Oh yeah, also something to forget, Abyss spawns in every area. I should do Abyss. Pretty much already know everything about Hollow Knight. I mean, sure, but but isn't it important to also feel the difference, like having played Hollow Knight and beating all the bosses there, and then overcoming the challenge potentially, because I think you are kind of like more of a Souls enjoyer, right? In that sense. And then over time, and then going to PoE, then going to Silksong and then enjoying that, right? And seeing the differences and the improvements and all that. Okay, so I guess the Henchstone isn't here. It's just basically no point in playing it before. I mean, if you, again, do you know if it's a basic Metroidvania, if you have played it, right? Like, I mean, it's, or the other way, do you think Silksong is a basic Metroidvania? Because I can give you a basic Metroidvania and you will instantly notice how, like, what basic truly means. Because it's far from basic. That's the beauty of Hollow Knight and Silksong, right? Because they aren't basic. Because if they... It's a bit more unique, but still quite basic. Okay, I mean, sure. I mean, Metroidvanias are also not your favorite genre, right? So you might look at it from a different perspective, which is fine. That's the same as me looking at XCOM games. I'm like, yeah, that's just like a fucking RTS game or something, right? Sorry, it's not real-time strategy. It's turn-based. My bad. I don't see the nuance potentially in, because I haven't played many of them. Yeah, no, I've played 4 hours and nothing has changed. What do you mean nothing has changed? I mean, again, it's not a power fantasy, right? It's not like an ARPG where you have modifiers and you get constantly stronger. It's Ingenious Clown is kind of like a niche YouTuber that doesn't do so much content nowadays. I think it's just kind of like a busy IRL, but I do support him through Patreon, and he just has great videos on like Metroidvanias, and also breaking down what a Metroidvania is. And It has such a large. It's just so much more complex. Let's freaking go. Because it's not only like one certain thing, because it's a weird mix of multiple things. A Metroidvania is such more complex because it has exploration, it has combat, and it has, oh god, what is the last one? I don't know if it's platforming or movement, but there is a third one. Oh yeah, by the way, you don't need to. Forgot there's. Okay, I gotta finish my point. Hold up, give me a sec. So it's a beautiful, complex thing that a lot of genres don't have. They are usually just like very cookie cutter, but Metroidvanias are so complex that they need to balance both the exploration part but also the combat, because you don't want like a boss rush mode, right? You don't want a boss rush mode in a Metroidvania, otherwise it's not a Metroidvania anymore. You need exploration. But you also can't make exploration like 80% of the game. Oh, sorry, it's a puzzler. Exploration, combat, and puzzles. I think that's like the three things. So you need to balance it in a very, like, you need to balance it well. Otherwise, it's just like it's more of this and less of that, which is also bad potentially. But they also need to like interact with each other. So, for example, with the, yeah, no, I've played 4 hours and nothing has changed. I mean, that's like, is that more of a problem of the game? Or is that more of a problem of you not doing one of the major things the game has? As in combat, exploration, or puzzles. And if you, for example, avoid puzzles, or the other way around, you don't explore and find puzzles or find new combat, thus you do not find new stuff. Because believe me, there's a lot of stuff in Silksong, but it's because you have to go out and explore it. And to be fair, there is not enough, like in terms of damage and stuff. I wish the upgrades for tools in Silksong are actually just one thing and not 8 different ones. You know, in terms of tool capacity and tool damage, I wish that would just be one, you know, but sure, I guess. Because I understand why they sometimes do what they did, or why it is why it is, because long term, I hate the throwing tool too. Well, I don't even have the throwing tool anymore. But yeah, it's bad. I get it, because if you play through the game again, and you remember where the damage upgrades are for the tool, then you only go there and not care about the capacity one. For example, for speedrunners and people that want to go through it multiple times, it's amazing. But for people that just want to casually play through Silksong and get the damage, and they find the capacity one twice, it's awful. So, you know, I get it. So I get your point of like 4 hours and nothing happened. I sometimes felt like that too, but technically, the moment you go from one room to another, stuff has changed. You know now more of the world, which long term will help you. It's just it's a very slow game, to be fair. Silksong is a very slow game, but it's a slow burner. But boy, does it burn, like it goes hard. Like I'm 20 hours in, I was like, oh my god, how am I doing this? Like I didn't expect I could do this. Not in terms of like movement, but more like I didn't think I was as capable as a player as I suddenly was. Because I just like, you know, it slowly like comes together. Like my skill, that the world opens up to you, pretty much, because you as a player got better. But again, that's because of like, you need the exploration part in Metroidvanias, but also then give the right abilities to do so. Or make fun, interesting puzzles that then help you explore further. Which, to be fair, the quests are a great system, making you explore the world. That is a top tier. Sorry, Silksong again. Other thing I wanted to mention is because of Path of Exile, the game we're playing. I want, in Path of Exile 2, you know when you're in the abyssal depths and on the top left it says return to the surface? I want that as a feature, when the map is completed, I want a return to hideout button right here. That, like, instantly teleports me. I want that. I want that so badly. I pray to God we have that at some point. Because it's like, oh yeah, that actually makes kind of sense. Why don't we have that, right? So yeah, I hope we have that in the future. All right, I didn't find it here. We'll search for the thing here.
Shocking.
Ha, shocking. Shocking indeed. Also, how am I getting hungry again? Oh, by the way, that's such a beautiful area, but this is such a gorgeous area. It's Rupture. It's actually just the ultimatum area, just long. Very long, very girthy. Holy moly, there's a big-ass gorilla coming in my face. Not in that way, please stop. Oh yeah, sometimes strongboxes don't spawn mobs, which is kind of funny. Funny bug. Free loot! Sweet! Oh, those mobs are tough. Oh, hello. Nope, nope, stop. Stop moving. That was a rogue exile. I think monsters have, like, more movement speed, right? But yeah, the tools in Silksong are different, let's say that. I think it's also that I just didn't like them because I never had enough shards to make stuff, right? It's like, here's like one way to deal damage, but if you then do a boss fight 10 times, you suddenly have no shards left, and I'm like, cool, now I have to do the boss fight in difficult mode, I guess. So at this point, I'm like, okay, let me just learn it in difficult mode first, so then I can just do it without tools. So that was just my thinking. I pretty much did most bosses, well, I wouldn't say most bosses without tools, but like... I started to... Holy moly, dude. Gosh darn Elder tentacles there. I know they're on Elder, but still. Yeah, I started to learn fighting bosses without tools. And spoiler for the video, I have not understood I haven't understood the crest system for the longest time. Believe me, we're talking a long time. I didn't understand what it was or how it worked. So that's gonna be part of the video I want to make. Because I feel like that's actually a massive noob trap right now. The crest system. Yeah, there are a lot of Abyss mobs right now, goodness gracious. Uh-huh. Oh, wisps. Great. Yeah, you know, those gorillas. And also, yeah, they have nearly 30% movement and attack speed. And also have more damage. So, nasty combo. But I rolled the map. It's on me. But I feel like those gorillas are incredibly fast. Which makes sense, you know, they're you know, big bipedal creatures. So, they go hard. I mean, have you seen like real gorillas? They are, for their size, they are fast. They're like, holy moly. And gorillas are insane. It's sometimes just like, I don't know why. Like it's just like thinking of gorillas, and it's like, wow, that's a really dangerous creature. It's like crazy that we have that, right? But then I also just realize we have motherfucking dinosaurs, right? Like it sounds like it's a fucking sci-fi, right? By the way, the game crashed. But it's like, how the hell did dinosaurs exist. Like, it's... Like, I mean, mammoth might also be fine-ish, right? It's a big-ass weird elephant. But it's like dinosaurs. And it's like... That was real. That is not like sci-fi creatures, right? It's like how the flip is that real life? We'll never see it in our lifetime, sadly. Well, sadly and thank God, to be fair. Wait, what do you mean kill all rare monsters? There was one left. Hold up, give me a second. But yeah, it's something I realized. Oh yeah, you know the dinosaurs, yeah, they're actually real. Or they were real. Oh, also as a teaser, I guess, you know, it's not my video, but Ren, W-R-E-N, from Corridor Digital. They're actually working on a video, like the true scale of dinosaurs, I think, are they working on. And on the podcast they talked about it. That's gonna be a really fun video. Like what they talked about, and I was like, that sounds super interesting and strange. So yeah, a little bit new stuff about dinosaurs I didn't know. So it's always good. For example, dinosaurs had lips for whatever reason. Okay, by the way, I have not found. I don't know how to get into this map. I'll do this one offline. We're gonna ignore this one. Wait, hold up. Can I change this? Unique map. How the heck do? Okay. How? Weird. Just weird. Let's do that one. So we have Eye of the Storm. I think I did this one. What's a nearby map? I guess I could just do this and then do the Sinking Spire map. I think that's probably a good combo. Oh, that's interesting. It came with runes. It's kind of funny. Sadly, I don't need any of these. I do like projectiles split towards +2 targets. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. Wait, hold up. Split. It just has bad damage, but actually that might be a really good bow for lightning, like lightning arrow. Wait, but split is different than chain. I don't know if it's that good then. Oh, Delirium, hello. Good day, good day. Good day, sir. I wonder if they're actually gonna update Breach and all that. So we have similar... because now we know what 2.0 of Abyss looks like, right? Now we know. It's heckin' insane. But are they gonna do that with each content? Is Expedition gonna get it? I hope, I really hope they're gonna do that. Let me just burst this boss down. There you go. Oh. Siren Scale Gloves. That's a sick name, by the way, for them. Oh, oh. See what I mean? Like, they spawn so weird in strong boxes. I can never, like, fully tell, like, where the enemies are. It's just so super dark. And by the way, I have actually the game turned up in terms of brightness. Not a lot. I think I have 0.5 screen brightness. Last week, I think it was around 1. But I feel like 1 is actually a lot. Like, you're starting to wash out the colors. That's what it feels like. Or, like, you lose contrast, obviously. It's having the exposure to... Well, no, I think exposure is different than brightness. Because exposure would also make it like the white. How do I say? Not blurs out, but it bleeds into everything else. I think. I know my cameras. Someone who's smarter with cameras knows what the difference between brightness and exposure is. See what I mean? Like Exalted Orb? Like, you find Exalted Orb so frequently in higher tier maps. I love it. But be a bit careful here, because we are very deep in Delirium. Actually, now that Delirium is already at 6, I think I'm gonna stop now. Because, by the way, for people that don't know, if you're running Delirium, they have damage reduction on. That's what makes Delirium so difficult after some time, right? It starts off normal, but as you kill more and more enemies, which increases the loot, it also increases their damage reduction, which makes it so difficult. So it's not like they get more damage, it's just like you do less damage, and that's why they start running at you and you can't kill them as quickly as before. So you take a few more hits and underestimate them and boom, you're gone. Actually, because of the mammoth thing, isn't it... No, I wouldn't say mammoths are coming back, but isn't there something about mammoths? That like they're trying to bring them back, or oh no, there's like they mixed the mammoth gene with something else, wasn't it? Like a mammoth hamster or something? And it's like the woolly mammoth. I think something like that in mind. Where are you going now? Where's the wisp going? Okay, there it is. Holy. Let's come down. What the hell is this? What? No! Okay, so that was a unique one. No, bad one. Yeah, that was a special wisp, by the way. Actually, such a sick idea that wisps just can spawn unique enemies. I love that a lot. And when it happens, you're like, what the fuck? Like right now. That was a good moment. You can technically, I think, notice it because the wisp is orange, correct? I think it's orange, but has like... I think it's orange, because usually it's blue. I'm not quite sure. But there is an indicator. I think it's just the color, the difference. Let's do that, and we finally get to the Eye of the Storm. Oh yeah, I do have to... It's gonna be tough. Temporal chains! Haha! I love temporal chains! My favorite. Grip of the Winter. Didn't I already... I think I mentioned this last time, right? Ignites you, inflict spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 1 second. Yeah, this needs to be immediate and about 3 meters.
Go then.
Brutally honest. Or needs to be scalable. Let's say that. If it's not already scalable, I don't know. I'm gonna put this in here. We're gonna do 3 Exalted Orbs.
I can to sell it for you.
To be fair, those jewels sometimes sell. You know, it's like 3x there, 2x there, 1x there. But they do sell.
No matter how hard.
Ooh, is there a boss in this? No, okay. Because I think it was the Black Jaw that was the boss here before. And that was rough. Ah! Big tortoise! That was a very big turquoise. Hi guys. I also feel like I can do tier 16 maps, but I think to make them fully comfortable, like right here, I think they have no defense related modifiers. All right. Well, let me check. Yeah, they only have a little bit of damage. I have less recovery. I have less cooldown rate, which is fine. But because I also have, I think, the... is it Stoicism? No, it's... No, it is Stoicism, I think. So it, like, charges up, like, to 20. And then I think I hit harder, if I remember this correctly. And sometimes it's just enough to exactly do that. Like, it chains between, like, 20 enemies, and it's just everything dies. And I also die. And that just feels really good. But I think to have this happen even more often, and or to also kill the enemies, because sometimes some survive, I just need, again, more damage. Then you literally ever stream. So I need about triple the damage. I mean, it's not wrong sometimes. Hey, Jewel Gloves. Wait, are they actually worth something? I think I found them like 6 times now. Like, not even joking. Okay, maybe 4. No. Okay, 3 or 4, I think, now. Like, I was kind of surprised finding them so often now. Also, weren't they exclusive before? Oh, there is a map boss. Heck. Hi, guys. Ow. Ah! Gonna check that in a second. What the heck are you doing? God, that damage on the ground is insane, dude. That dot damage is not poggers. Give it a... Let me instantly get that one. I'm gonna do the boss first and then breach. I might regret that, but you know. Kinda wanna do that. Holy mother of God! Holy heck, dude. Yeah, he had some damage, guys. Some health, I mean. Holy, okay. Let me instantly do this one. Also, beautiful shot. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Karui Beacon. So that was this one. Okay. So that's now unlocked. Okay. Oh, this even says requires Waystone tier 6 or higher. Huh. Didn't know it had a minimum. A minimum requirement. Holy mother of God, dude! That's kind of nasty when those flying mobs run at you and then explode in your face. That was insane. Thank God I had some evasion, I guess. You see what I mean? Like, right now I have the chain, but not the damage. Like, it chains to every single enemy, but it actually doesn't kill them. That's what I mean. Also, sometimes with, like, man, more damage would be sick right here now. Because you could just, like, throw into, like, shoot in any direction, it's just like, and everything is gone. That's what I would love. Like, it changed, but it doesn't kill most of them. Yet. Yet indeed. 15 breach splinters. Kind of sounds like not a lot. I don't know if... Maybe I'm used to having way more breach splinters from PoE 1. I mean, not that that's the weird part. I'm not farming Breach in PoE 1. I don't know why that is not the case. I just don't. Even though it's like even more juiced in PoE 1. I think maybe... Well, to be fair, this league I also played not a build that could handle it, right? It's what did I play? Volcanic Fisher of Snaking. So, you know. It's not really a build for that. God, it's also Temporal Chains. Oh my lord. Just please, for the love of God. Ignited ground, boys! We go again. Oh, wait! Up! I always forget I gotta, you know, do the tower thing. Whoops. So how much are they worth now? They are 1 Exalt. They are worthless. All right.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I'm getting a lot of maps right now. Is it just me? Yeah, I'm drowning in tier 15 maps. Let's go. Yeah, gimme more. That's exactly what I want. I'm gonna prepare all of them right now. Maybe I should also just like... There you go. Just grab all of them. Why not? So here... Oh, I have 50 Simulacrum Splinters now. There is no way I can do this, though. That's a problem with Simulacrum. I just can't do this with this build. It's just so heckin' difficult. Oh, but I can do the other boss with 100, right? Isn't it with 100 and 150? Okay. Yeah, can I... Wait, you can't put this here? Can I put this here? Okay, I can put this here. Hold up. Let me do 150. I like that actually the Splinter is now the way to get into the boss fights. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't know, it's just like... It's neat. Of course, it would have been cool like an item that it creates, but I get it. They had to find a way. They had to find a way. So... I'm gonna craft all of them, because it's like, you know, barely costs anything. Can't make them rare, so... And now... I'm a cheat. Notepad. This, and I have a tablet, which is literally just rarity of items found and quantity of items found. So we have rarity, quantity, quantity, rarity. So we have breach, breach, and more breach. Are you kidding me? Okay, Mom. I guess I will go for more rarity, because quantity I don't care. Rarity of items. Are you memeing me right now? Hold up. What the hell? The quantity? Because I think that actually is... Okay. Quantity of waystones. Now I need items. Items. Wow, I guess I used all the good ones. I mean, thank God I now went for quantity of tablets, because that's the problem. You need, like, way more tablets to, like, roll RNG on the modifiers, to always get the right one. Or, you know, like, 1 out of 6 tablets will be the one that has the right modifier. So you just, like, spam through all of them. I actually wonder what I should do with the other ones. Ooh. Pack size in your maps. That's a sick one too. Should I maybe go for pack size? Just screw rarity, screw quantity, go full pack size. Like have like mega juiced maps. How many pack size do I have? Because that's also way easier to find, right? Pack size. Oh my god, I actually have. Okay, that's delirium, I don't care, but... I mean, I can take 1 delirium, because why not for the memes? Rarity... I mean, rarity is still 3 to 1. Run them. Oh, yeah, that's possible. I hate it. You're right. But I don't like it. Oh, wait, pack size. I need pack size in your maps. In your maps. In your maps. Gonna save that one as well. Pack size in your maps. Pack size in your maps. Pack size in your maps. Okay. Then we also have quantity of items. Quantity of items. And the rest I can pretty much take, right? I mean, number of rare monsters is kind of cool, but I guess I have to take the irradiated one right here. Yeah. Because I need one irradiated. Actually, no, I need the map boss, right? I need a map boss one. Increased magic monsters. Number of rare monsters. I guess we'll go with number of rare, and I'll keep this one for now. And I also only have two boss frames. Wow, they are really rare, the precursor levels. Oh yeah, they're only up to 4 maps in range contain bosses. They're like way lower than the others. I forgot about that. Well. Oh. Good. I'll 3-1 them later. Now, the Jade Isles. Is it Isle or Isles? It's Isles, right? Isles sounds like a weird plural. Isles. How is that in German? In Swedish. Isles? Oh, that's the... Oh, that's kind of funny. Defeat Manuki the Chosen, Manuki the Fevered, and Manuki the Defiled. So the triple boss fight? Oh. They reuse the areas here, okay. So of Act 4. But it's also the area in Act 4, but in light. You know, it's not dark. It's during daytime. Well, that was kind of scary. Oh! I totally didn't nearly drown there. Nah, I'm good. Fine. Oh, nice. Love that. Love that shrine. Gives me... but this doesn't give you more AoE or projectiles. It's actually more life. It's different. It has a different effect than in PoE 1 and PoE 2. It always confuses me, but, you know, you get used to it. Holy moly, there are even more! Okay, I think the Abyss gets crazy over there. Uh-huh. What's going on, guys? It feels like the monsters aren't activating. Do you see that? Like, I literally shot at them and it's like, no. That's kind of weird. Here. Exalted Orb. Ö is Island and Ö is... What the hell is Ö? Ö? In German it's Insel. Oder Inseln. For the plural. For the plural. I tried to find the word for plural in German. I was like, nah, never mind, I'm giving up. Nah, I'm good. Topaz Charm. What is this one? Okay. I think I'm also not fully taking advantage of unique charms. Oh my god, it's literally you? Ooh. So it's this fighting. Oh my lord! No, what the fuck? Yo, what?
Won't get away.
Get me! Bruh! He pushed me! Uh-huh. Oh, funny, the boss is still over there.
I am the true Nakuramakuri.
Ah! Wait, but he's not dead yet. Oh my lord, why does this do so much damage?
This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
Ooh. Thank. I'm scared.
Bruh.
Oh, he's T-posing, dude. By the way, if he moves now, I'm scared shitless. Suddenly he goes into like the next animation. I'm like, oh shit. The joke's on you, fourth phase. Grim more like yappin gooey. Got him, boy. Sorry. Yeah, it's kind of funny that it spawns like this boss, like the model. But yeah, God, I'm so ready, dude. Imagine after years when they're finally done with PoE 2 and they find some time. Imagine they go back to PoE 1 and update every boss and everything. Oh my God! It will probably never happen. It's gonna be a legacy project at this point, but imagine it if that. I mean, they did say about the animations, which is gonna feel sick, but I don't think they're gonna like update all the visuals and all that. But I mean, could you imagine Karui, like the not Karui, what's his name again in Act 4? I'm losing it, guys. Calm, thank you. It was with K, I was right. Anyways, Calm, imagine that whole area and that boss fight, like, fully updated now. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, Malachi? Holy heck. Kita, just like... Yeah, you know. Who knows? Maybe. We can only hope. And to be honest, I believe GGG would be the developer that would do that, right? That they're just like, yeah, we're gonna export it back. Like, they're the developer that I can imagine they would do that. So I think we're gonna go for... Oh wait, that's the boss one I just got. But why did we just get the boss one? Was that an anomaly? Oh no, it was one of the unique maps. True, it was one of the unique maps, and that's why I got one of them. Okay, no, makes sense. That makes sense now. Okay. What do I go for? Essence? Essences are probably pretty good, yeah. Oh my effing god, where are these corrupted nexuses? Usually you always have one in your view. There are sometimes like rare occasions where you can't see them. Like, I think right now, I have... see, I have one right here. See this? No, wait. I think this is corrupted. I think this is corrupted here, yeah. You sometimes have to zoom in a little bit, maybe. See, I think that's also corrupted here. So that might even be a double corrupted area. Those might be two separate areas. With two separate nexuses, so... Yeah. Oh yeah, did I do Mansion of the Mists? Oh my god, did I do that one already? I don't think I did. I had 2 in my start, but I still need more. Yeah, you need about 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. So you need 6. You need 6 corrupted nexuses. Nexi. 6 corrupted nexi. Right? Is nexi the plural of nexus? 6 in total, 5 unique maps. 5 unique maps, yes, true. It makes total sense. It makes no sense, but you know, just go with it. They had to give you the point somehow. And be happy it's not the way it was before. Castaway. I haven't done Castaway. We're gonna do Castaway right now. I'm done in that map, correct? Let me just briefly check if I'm finished. Boy, does it load slower. It sure loads slow. Hello? Hello? What? Okay. It didn't want to load there. It was like, I don't know. I'm not gonna load what you want me to load. Oh yeah, by the way, what is that? Valako's Roar. Grants a frenzy charge on use. Oh yeah, it's this one. It's actually a really good one. But it's also sadly on lightning res, which is like... And again, it's like used when you take lightning damage from a hit. It's always afterwards, which is like... Man. Kind of a shame. Wait, hold up. Because I can't read. Didn't I just get... I think I just got Towers Tending. Oh yeah, by the way, I found a few lineage ones already, like Arakali's Lust, Doreso's Passion, which, by the way, I love that they're like bringing back kind of like PoE 1 lore into PoE 2 with Doreso and Merveil with that, Arakali. It's like, yes, yes, I love it. It's so sick. Especially the lore, and they have lore text because they can now have lore text because it's a unique-ish item, right? And relates to someone or something. So, pretty cool. More, drink more. Go to the well, drink more. One more time. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Crypt. Oh, Crypt is actually really nice. Crypt is like just run through. I feel like Crypt is the best area for Lightning Arrow. Just one long hallway and you just like go boom. See what I mean? It's sick. Blizzard Code. I'm gonna take that. Is that... Yeah, that's evasion. But I think that's not the best... base. Wait. No, I don't think Blizzard Code is. Something with... I think the one I have, the Slip Strike West, is I think the best base for evasion. See what I mean with like, it feels kind of awkward doing strong boxes and then nothing drops out of them. Well, it still isn't finished somehow. How is it not finished? How? How's it? Hello? Okay, it's bugged. Perfect. Yeah, strong boxes are strange right now. I feel like strong boxes are a little bit buggier than usual. But they were also never really that good. But to be fair, were strongboxers really good before in PoE 1? Before the Scarabs? Not really. I don't think so. Scarabs made them great. But yeah, it's like... Increased effect, openable twice. Mega choose, let's go. 16 of them per map is like, yeah, okay. At that point, it's good. But to be honest, it's also, I think, hey, Uncut Skill Gem 19, let's go. It's the first one, actually. In so many tier 15 maps, Jesus Christ. The one thing is also that just makes them better in PoE1 is because they spawn different, right? The monsters spawn way quicker, way all in one big pack, and it's just like, it's just nicer, I guess. Spine bracers. Ooh, that's a... Oh, no, I should actually go to the abyssal depths. Also, I think I still have... Yeah, that's life, and that's that, yeah. I put a lot of life in my gear now. Because, you know, resistances are thankfully fixed now-ish. Until I buy something else and then I brick my resistances again. Well, hopefully not. But yeah, I feel like life is just something that I like anyway, so I went with a lot of life runes. And they're, I think, super cheap. Like, super cheap. Maybe even better would be long-term, of course, the Chaos Raz one. If that still exists, I think. And... I think there are also other ones that are even better now. But they're, like, super expensive. We thrive. Preserved cranium is a... Oh, it's the rare jewel one. It's rare waystone. You have another... Oops, forgot about it again. I can just return to the surface like this. No portal needed. Are you okay over there? Okay, I'm gonna go with you. Hi, guys. That's a lot of mobs right there. Holy heck. Like they're stacking. See, that's why I like Lightning Rod and Lightning Arrows. Just like blasts those essence mobs away. I love it. That's a lot of mobs right now. By the way, is pack size in your maps, does that affect Breach? Because if it does, maybe I should go for that. On the other side, I don't know how much splinters are worth right now. Oh. Was a bit too slow there. Thank you. You haven't really felt fast in PoE 2 yet. I haven't done like these like super speedy builds yet that I think Fabgun has. About 170 MS sounds pretty fun, but I feel like what insane items do I need for this, right? Like, I don't know if that's like worth grinding for the next 2-3 weeks. I mean, worth it. Yeah, it should be fun, of course. Huh? Is this still not done? Oh my god, it didn't... Oh my lord, I forgot about the heckin' unique boss. Again, I'm somehow... please don't ask why. I just do not see the icons on the map. Like, my brain turns them off. Like, I know a lot of people actually just look at the minimap and they don't even see enemies anymore at the ground. I'm the exact opposite. I only see the ground and fights and enemies and everything, and the minimap is just like... It does not exist. I don't know why. There's just a little crash right now happening. Don't worry about it. And no, Nvidia is not bad. It's only bad when the 5090 costs 3,000 euros. Then it could be bad. But in general, it's not bad. Listen. It's gonna fix itself. There you go. See, it fixed itself. Boss dead. Didn't even die. Wasn't even worried. Let's hack and go. By the way, I like this. I just like how this unique shield looks. It's just sick. Just a skeleton that's just pierced upon it. But it's a shield that you actually wear. Sick. Love the unique design. They're just like... tasty. Very tasty.
Yes.
So, God, no. Snakebite.
Goodbye.
That. Holy mother of items. Do I actually need anything here? No, I have barrage, I have this, By the way, yes, they're still level 19. Because actually, I don't even know. What is it? I have, what do I have? Exalted Orbs? Exalted Orbs. And I want Skill Gem. And I need, let's say, a level 20. 119. It's quite a bit. Quick question though. How much is a divine right now? 1 to 72. Wow, it dropped in price. Okay, got it. It's about half of what it was at League Start or something. Okay then. Yup. It is. It is indeed.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay then. To be honest, I do have like abyssal echoes and all those. I can just briefly sell them. Oh yeah, I also want to the breach splinter. We should do that boss right now. Hold up, I'm gonna sell a few things. Let's see. I have one of this.
I'll post it right away.
I have 3 of those. I know they're like omens and you can use them to craft stuff. 60! 1 to 60! Never mind, it's trash. I have one of this, which is also pretty bad. But I'm never gonna use these omens. You know, I'm not a crafter. I will happily just sell them to whoever wants them. And then the big one, which is 31. Nice. There you go. I feel like I also have... Oh yeah, this one is also really good. The collarbone one. Yep. The collarbone one. It sounds kind of funny out of context, but yeah, it is, you know, it is. So this one is... I have... Holy moly, I can't see my inventory. I have 19 of them. Ain't no way I have 19 of them. Oh yeah, I do have. I have actually 22 of them. I guess I will do that. No, actually, no. I'm not gonna do that. Well, I can sell 2 of them, I guess. Whatever. Because I wanna do, you know, I wanna do 20 waystones next time. So I'm gonna prepare it for next stream. I can sell this one. That's 2. Well, that's completely worthless. That's 8. So that's also kind of worthless, but I'm gonna sell it anyways because I'm not gonna do anything with it. Oh, the preserved cranium is actually are something. Well, they're worth something, I guess. Same for those. And the big one, 1 to 16. That's pretty good. Yeah, those you know, rare amulet, ring, or belt ones are pretty good. Oopsie, that's wrong. So I can definitely use this one in the future. But yeah, I just have to play a lot more. You know, I have to play a lot more, guys, which is going to be a little bit tough with, you know, Silk Song. Oh my god, Daniel. He's a dick, that guy. No. I can stop playing Silksong whenever I want. Just not right now. Oh, it's 100. I thought it's 150. Okay. Oh, that's actually very nice of the game then. I thought it's a 50, 150, 300. But that's actually really nice that you can just do 50, 100, and 150. Huh. Dude, shut the fuck up. Dude, why, dude? I can't even talk about Silksong, man. I'm gonna yap about Silksong anyways for 3 hours tomorrow. For a video. Oh. Get our breaches. Let's get our breach. Wait, hold up. And then I only need 150. Bro, I have that. Oh, hold up. I want to check the price. How much is 121? Okay. 150 is 20 exalts. Or 50 is 10. Something along those lines, at least. And some sell it for like a 1-to-1 ratio. That's actually... Is that really? No way, is that a 1-to-1 ratio? Yeah, it's not. Yeah. It's a 1-to-10. Yeah, okay, it's real bad then. Got it. Have fun grinding that. Takes a lot longer. Twisted Domain. Welcome, welcome. Such a beautiful area, by the way. Good day. Anyone else thinks of the moon when you see this area? I literally thought I'm in space. Maybe that's on purpose, you know? We don't know where the breach area is. Their domain. Maybe it is in space. Brother in Christ. Stop. Thank you. They blocked me, man. I mean, you also don't have to kill every single enemy. Breach is in Danbo's closet. No. No. Is Breach... That's like one of these... I just had one of the most cringe YouTube videos for the PoE channel. And like, is Breach in Silksong? Oh my god. And then you just yap for 20 minutes and nothing happens. Like the, you know, that type of content. You know what I'm talking about. Maybe I should do that just for fun. And just, or you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna try to make it good and just make up the craziest theory. Like, pulled straight out of my ass. And actually make it try to make sense, you know? Pretty much gaslighting the viewer is like, wait a second, maybe it is. Oh god. So either my faction need to make a portal here, but I'm just gonna make just to make sure. Ooh. Anything else? Oh yeah, I hit all the breach rings. Is that a good idea? How much is a breach ring? So yeah, I'm gonna hide all the things. Roa? I think my Roa is stuck. I think my Roa is actually stuck. Okay, let's go. Hold up. Full music.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that outrun.
I wasn't prepared for that. I was not prepared for those hand attacks again. I haven't done that fight in quite a while. Also legit way. Because this is still like very much kind of cheated with this much damage. It's not a lot of damage, but it's like... It's quite a bit. It's less of a fight and more of a quick burst of boss. But still. I kind of found out actually a pretty... I mean, I still got hit, so it's not the perfect way, but it kind of felt kind of good where when the arms drop down like this, like they just like fell down, if you're at this spot and kind of run around it, that felt kind of good. I think I dodged some of those attacks. Oh well. So you don't want to be like really far away from them. You might want to be really close to the spawn point of those big arms and then like run around it. Maybe. Alright, well, that was that. That was a bit scarier than I thought. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a really difficult time with the next one. I can tell that right now. The next one is gonna be rough. I don't think I will be doing that one. I mean, I can try it today, but it's gonna be rough. I can already feel how rough it's gonna be.
Yes.
So
What do you think? Bring any tomes you find.
now the big question is, nope.
Good fortune.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Will I understand how this works now? Because I never understood the Castaway map. I think I did it once, got about
Good price for that.
10k gold, and then I yeeted out and then never did again. Because I know there's a trick or whatever, but I never fully understood what the map actually is and how it... But find and use the rotten satchel charge.
Like gold.
Oh.
Feels like bait.
Oh, there's actually a lot of like big gold everywhere now. Was that the same previously, by the way? Is this just louder than usual? There you go. Oh. Nope. Stop. It feels louder than before. Sorry for that. I can't even say that my ears are bad, because I think they're fine. Same with my eyes. I actually thought my eyes got worse, but they didn't. Like I got them... I mean, I wasn't at the doctor or something, but I got them checked. And don't need new glasses. Yeah, nothing changed. All good. Which is weird, because I feel like I see worse, but that could also be, you know, when you sleep less for some days, you know, and you aren't properly focusing on things, you know, stuff can appear blurry. It is super simple though. No, it's not! But maybe I'll figure it out. But I literally didn't. You know, so... Well, I'll find out after I killed all these mobs. Also, I don't even know where to find the satchel. Oh, there's also the boss now. Wait, is that new? Was the boss over there? Huh? Nice. Thank you. I do like that normal, like mobs like this also drop like a lot of gold. I like that. I like that it's not only like the big finale. If you can get to the big finale, which I can't. Bro. I can tell you how to do the map. I don't know. Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna die at this boss. Hi.
None may leave this accursed island.
Perfect. Oh. The beauty of a lot of damage, of course. So, Rotten Satchel Charge. And now, I gotta find the right place. How the heck would I know? So there I have 3. Wait, isn't there also one in the middle? Let me check. I feel like there was also one in the middle here before. No, there isn't. Okay. Right-click the side and then place it. Yeah. Okay. Oops. It's a bit awkward that the UI is open, but it's fine. And there's another one. Yeah, okay, so there are 4. So. Check. Oh. Treasure-bound soul. You have to, like, activate this? I guess. I thought you have to explode that. Or maybe I thought I have to explode and I exploded it before. Let me just, like, click those, I guess. See what happens. Because that's a new mechanic that I either didn't understand at first or is new. But I think I probably didn't understand it. Because, you know, I read treasure and I didn't read the full thing. Treasure bound soul. I'm pretty sure it said something else before. Either way, I read treasure, I see gold, and I exploded it right here because it's gold. I'm literally molding. You know, I'm sorry. I will not read chat right now. Let me do this first. So, they all went like partially in the middle. That kind of makes sense. So. Oh, there they are. I guess right here. Roughly in the middle. Ah, it is. Okay. Sweet. 218,000. And probably a few thousand more from, like, stuff throughout the map. Sweet! I'm not understanding an obvious mechanic never happened before. Hey, I mean, who finished Silk Song faster, Shaggy? I'm just saying, yeah. No, I'm kidding. Alright, sweet. I can imagine that if you do... Oh, you also probably wanted to do this map with, like, more gold, right? Is there actual... Wait, that's not a thing anymore. Correct? I mean, you can have increased gold on the tower, but not on the map anymore. I think. That's fine. 218,000 is still neat. I guess. Also, you know, the boss if you don't insta-burst it down, of course. So, sir. Okay. That's the castaway. Okay, that's again the castaway. That is the mansion. That was the Ezomide megaliths, which is, by the way, pretty annoying, by the way, because it's like a 10-monster boss rush mode. Something. 2 untainted paradises. Paradises. I really want to do something calm. Let's do Moment of Zen, and let's work our way over there. Oh, by the way, maybe I should activate this first. My bad. Hold up. No, give me a second. I was definitely quick enough. Yeah, no positives on the map. Maybe from the mods themselves, though. Like, it gives quant rarity. Oh yeah, maybe quant rarity affects it. That's a good point. Yeah. And also, does it count as a map boss? Map? Because then maybe quickly changing from rarity to quantity of items right on the Atlas skill tree might matter. But it also costs you like 10k just to change it. But if it's like then, you know, 100k difference, that's worth it, right? Honestly. mother of monsters! Brother! I sometimes wonder, why is the enemy not dying? And it's 99% proximity tangibility. It's like the most toxic thing in the entire video game. Also, I'm missing some weird... There you go. I'm actually surprised that they haven't changed this yet. That you only need to hit like 90% of the Abyss mobs to trigger this. Because sometimes there's literally a single mob, a single dark black mob, somewhere walking around, and I'm like, I can't see it. I swear I'm not blind. I went to the doctor. Actually, I didn't go to the doctor. I went to the, was it the Optiker? Is it called the Optiker? No, Optica is German. The people that sell glasses. There you go. I went to them. They checked my eyes.
Now the reward.
And I can see well. Okay? It's definitely not me. It's never me. That's a good excuse. I swear it's not me, guys. It's never. Please no, please believe. Guys, please. I know it was always me, but this time it's not. Wait. Wait. God, I wish I had more damage. I know, there's such a weird way of saying this, even though I'm like killing killing literally thousands of mobs right now. But
Our savior.
God, I wish I had more. Partially for this to not happen, because, you know, if enemy dead, enemy dead. Rip, time to do this again. Or can I do another map? No, I kind of have to do this one. Otherwise, I can't get to it. Rip. Oh, well.
I had thought you.
I am this close on turning off jewels on my filter. This close. Not on stream, but maybe after. That map you want as much rarity as possible, and converts drops to gold. Ah. Okay. Also interesting. I feel like it should be the opposite. Quantity should affect it, not rarity. Because gold is the opposite of rare. But yeah, because it converts it, it's different, I guess, yeah. I nearly got cucked again. Whoop. Gotta be careful there.
Prepare yourself.
I also feel like that sometimes my hits just really don't hit at all, because it's the aiming part that is still like a little bit strange. It's technically better, but it feels worse. Is that a... So for example, if I shoot right here, you see how I can shoot directly on the ground, right? That didn't work with PoE1. But if I do this, it shoots really far, and it actually, like, narrows them down. So it's actually objectively a better combat system, but it still feels worse, because if I aim really wrong, my arrows can literally shoot past enemies. And I'm talking about the enemy is inside me, and it shoots past them. I know it's more of a aim better. I get it. But it's also an ARPG. To a degree, right? So it's like... But I'm not playing this build to have like god tier aim. I play this build because it kills everything on screen. If I hit. Preserve the rib. Dude, if there are more preserve the ribs dropping, dude, Shaggy's gonna 2 minutes later is like, alright, screw it, I'ma make ribs today. It's like, let's go. Ah! Again. I swear to God, it happened again. I insta died. So we do this map again for the 3rd time now. Woof. Holy. That's, by the way, how you lose all your waystones. Exactly this way. I think I used now 3 maps and I've gotten 1 back. To be fair, this is the map I still haven't done yet. Yeah, maybe I really shouldn't do 6 mod tier 15 maps yet. I think it's just a tiny bit too much. I mean, of course, I could also just, you know, filter them for some modifiers. And to be fair, I have the filter set up right here. I have it in my notepad. I kind of like that in PoE2, it's not that important at some point. In PoE1, it feels like it's always important. But maybe it's because of the builds I play, who knows. That could be kind of interesting. Maybe for the next league, I'm playing a build that doesn't care about modifiers. Like negative mods on the map. Ooh, I would actually like to play that. Could be a great quality of life. I, for example, really love that Purity of Elements fixes all the elemental ailments. That's just such a massive quality of life. It's like, oh, I don't have a damage aura. Doesn't matter. Like, I'm good. You know? Freeze doesn't matter, shock doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. It feels so good. Ain't got any home, we'll get some tomorrow though. Let's go, dude. Get them ribs. Ribs, brother. So who has tangibility, proximity right now? Or proximity, tangibility, sorry. The other way around. Yeah, you also have it. I see you. I do have to say, Lightning Rod makes it far worse, like visually. It's like, ah, I'm dying. Such a heavy effect, to be fair. Map is finally completed. Also, one thing I always thought of, which wasn't true, I think, or maybe they changed it, but I think it wasn't true. It actually it only shows rare mobs. It doesn't show strong boxes on the minimap. I always thought it did, though. That was the beauty of PoE2, but maybe I just, like, really just remembered it wrong. Because I wished for that system to be in PoE1. I'm like, please just show me all the strong boxes when I go in the map. Just, why not? But actually isn't the case. Same with shrines. You actually don't see them. No. Grimhaven. Yeah, I'm continuing with my crazy... Oh, actually, I can do... You know, I'm gonna go baby mode right now.
Let us hope this now lies.
It's just such a comfortable feeling, just being able to just run maps and not care about the modifiers, right? I just accept any mods. Which might also cause me, you know, this many deaths that I just had, but it's hey, let's go. Oh yeah, true, I forgot, this is like, you don't actually need to click it, it's just a passive right here, you see. It's just that in PoE1 you're just dead, right? If you don't care about the mods, you're just like, you're gone. Like, you can't do that. You have to look at the mods every single time. You have to filter them from like the second you go into the end game. And in PoE2 that just isn't the case, and it's just such a beautiful thing. And God, I wish it also would be in, you know, PoE1. Because it's just useless busy work, in my opinion. Hi, guys. Got a strong box here, but actually, do I care about the strong box? Actually, nah. Nah, I can't do these strong boxes anymore. I really can't. I'm like, I'm kind of sick of them now. Because they drop literally nothing, and they aren't really fun to do. The way they spawn. Maybe if we get like more options in terms of like the Atlas skill tree, maybe they're gonna add a few more things to it. Who knows? Like now, eh. It's cool that we do have the that they're openable again. That's I think kind of cool. But again, it's for me to want them to open again. First of all, they have to be fun, and I understand the way they work right now. It's just visually more pleasing than the ones in PoE1. So, burst it down. Actually, then, quick question: do I even need alchemy orbs in my inventory? Do I need them? Maybe not. I definitely should add Val orbs actually to my inventory for those essence mobs. Speaking of, ow, hurt a little bit there. How much damage do I actually have now? Yeah, 43,000 because of the Immured Fury buff. Also, those towers, what they do, it actually tells you when you go into the map. It actually tells you that this does have a tower and what the tower does. If I'm correct again. But yeah, it's actually fairly transparent which tower you have. So if you really wanted to have like these juicy maps but have a little bit of like a bigger help, because they are insane, right? It's actual 30% what? Extra physical as something. Wait, what is it again? Let me read. It's you have increased item rarity, global defenses, and gain 30% of damage as extra. Like this buff is insane, right? If you think about it. So you can actually maybe only do those maps and like do your tier 16s, for example. Like if you want to have like a difficult map, but also have a little bit of some help. And again, item rarity is item rarity, so it's like it's probably perfect to do tier 16 maps. Nothing. Nope. Oh, there's another one. What? Nice room. Is it always me, or is it usually always to the left in this area? See what I mean? It's again, it's to the left. Can you die? I'm scared. I'm really scared, by the way, of these enemies. They like... Either I win like this, or they will F me up. They usually F me up. Nah, not usually, but wouldn't be the first time I lose an Abyssal Depths. Oh, heck, week 2. What do you mean, heck, week 2? Oh, because of the drops, right? Oh, yeah, true. That's actual... I wasn't sure if that was active. Professional streamer here. I know when drops are active. Guys, there are drops active. The YouTube viewers be like, what? What drops? What is a drop? Then the Vsauce music starts playing. A drop, being the verb, could mean this. A drop on Twitch means this. That would pretty much be a Vsauce video, right, at this point. Where it just goes into, like, the different ways what a drop could mean. And then he's like, in 1943, they used... actually, 43 is kind of a bad year, potentially. They used the word drop for... Just goes into, like, a tangent. Now that's a proper Vsauce video if I've ever seen one. Didn't you do a video recently again, after many years? He's, I think, just really popular with shorts. I just don't watch shorts. Not a lot, actually. I usually see now the one, you know, the guy that says stay flexy? I think it's Movement by David, I think is his name, or the channel name. By the way, again it crashed, but it's not NVIDIA, I swear to God. Just claimed it. A Twitch Cloak of the Abyssal. It's actually a pretty cool cloak. Doesn't it have like an eye in the back? That's a bit much, to me at least. But could work for some actually for necromancer builds. Oh, you know, summon raging spirits, but the MTX is like a big eye. Then it could work. How did I win right there? Hey, I got a level up. Let's go! I forgot that level ups exist actually. Wait, how did I die 3 times and got a level up now? How much XP did I just got from somewhere? What the hell? Must have gotten XP from... What the hell? Right. Okay. I don't have space for you, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, those were the last 2 points I put. Oh, by the way, yeah, if you're wondering what I did with the skill tree, it's literally just top guns. Ish, I think. Yeah, it's pretty much ish because I took those early now, because evasion rating, not bad. I could take this as well if I wanted to, because these points are the same as down here. This is also like just 6% penetrate, so... But long term, I should work my way up here to get this, for example, more maximum lightning damage, and then... What is it? Is it this one? This one is, yeah, Spectral Ward. Maximum energy shield per 12 item evasion rating on equipped body armor. That's insane! I just need my damn Wrath Pit's Globe, and then all will be good. All... Just that. Nothing else. I just need that glove. Those gloves. So, quick reminder, again, check your drops. It should be... There you go. Check that out. Now I can also stop playing my own stream, because as a streamer, you actually gotta watch your own stream in the background for this to work. Thanks, Twitch. Nah, it's fine. Oh yeah, I also got this Anoint, which probably isn't the best, but it's, you know... It's also not the worst, I think. I think there are other options, especially when you then go into, like, hybrid stuff. Now the thing is, could I go hybrid? If I find a single Divine Orb, we could think about it. Because right now, changing from this... I mean, this is pretty trash, to be fair. But changing from this to, like, a well-crafted Ancestral Tiara? It's gonna be expensive, boys. It's gonna be very expensive. So... But when I have that... On the other side, why can't I do this right now? Oh my god, it needs an... Wait, is Suffering the expensive one? The black one is incredible. Actually, it has two different visuals, I just realized. It's like it's melting. Interesting. I mean, they're called liquid emotions, so I guess. How many points do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's exactly 10 points to get there. Okay. Isn't there also one right here? Oh, you have recovered 2% of maximum life on kill. Oh my god, that's sick. Because if I have that, I don't actually need that on my jewel. Oh yeah, did I mention I bought the same jewel again, just with more maximum mana? I know. I literally just like... Remember, I think we bought this one for 15 or 20 or 30x, but it only had like 1% of each, but it wasn't enough for me. So I bought the same jewel again, but with 2 max mana. I mean, the other stats don't matter, but... I know. Literally threw out Exalted Orbs, but I needed it. So, what is hybrid endgame? Because I need like a disgustingly good Ancestral Tiara. Subterfuge Mask. Isn't that the Subterfuge? So it's this one. But we don't take that on the... Yeah, we don't take that. That's the Anoint, I think. Yeah. Okay. Understandable. So you take this for the body armor, and you take the other one for the helmet, but you anoint it. How much is that actually? +2 evasion rate per 1 item energy shield unequipped. Okay, so you want like a, yeah, okay, so you want a pure energy shield. Yeah, that's why Ancestral Tiara got it now. Okay. I feel like I would heavily nerf myself if I changed right now. Oh yeah, I got also a Heart of the Well. Sorry, I forgot to mention this. I got this one. It has skill speed. It has gain as damage as extra lightning damage. This was actually a pretty big increase in damage. Flash charges gain doesn't really matter, and that's it. There is one. I mean, there are many of this. Like, you know, it's like the gamble jewel at this point. But this one is also you could get movement speed on this, but yeah, you're gonna get into a price category that is expensive with that diamond jewel. So just letting you know, if you want a really good one, it will cost you. It will cost you. Now. Oh, I forgot. I also did the Ascendancy. I think I did this offline. Did I do this offline? No, we did this on stream. I'm pretty sure I did this on stream. I think I did this on stream, my bad. Yeah. But I didn't do the 4th one yet. The 4th one would be Windward. I might do this offline when I have like a bit more damage. I feel like if I'm struggling against the 2nd Breach boss right now, I'm scared for my life. What is his name? Zarok, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna a bit worried. Let's say that. Okay. Yeah, I'm unsure what I do now with the. Still, you did only 1st and 2nd Ascendancy, I think, on stream. Really? You didn't do the 3rd? Okay. So yeah, I feel like we did this in one go. I'm pretty sure we did this in one go. But yeah. I'm still missing the 4th, but again. Yeah, sure. Of course. Less damage taken per tailwind, and you can stack up to 5 tailwinds? No, 10. So it's like, you know, a 30% less damage taken per tailwind. Or like, if it's fully stacked, so it's good. And a little bit more skill speed. Not bad, but still. Yeah. Bit more complex than I wanted to. I mean, wanted to. No. What I mean is, it's yeah. There are a lot of moving parts now. So it's not like, oh, you get this item, boom, done. Get this item, boom, done. Right now, it's like we're starting to shift from evasion to energy shield, and that change is always like, it's always kind of rough. I think I did this last league a little bit. As in, I think I didn't like double, quadruple down on energy shield, but it is incredibly good going for energy shield. It's just so good, just from a defense perspective, right? Because you can just like handle hits so much better. Damn. But then again, I could also just, you know, get Rigwald's for. Oh wait, no, I think I have Rigwald's ferocity. My bad. I could get like. Is it like Rakiata's Flow, for example? Could get that, but is that really worth it? Quick question. Then I also can't get Ghost Stance, which, to be fair, I also kind of don't care about. But then I also need Spirit, right? So maybe I should focus on that first. Get like a really good amulet going with some Spirit, with +1, 2, or 3 projectile skills. By the way, which are also stupidly expensive, if I'm right. Okay, it's 3 diffs now, but that's also only 1. So if I want now with 3, whoops, I want 3. Yeah, you're looking at like 13 diffs, 25 diffs. So it's like, yeah, it's gotta be a bit rough. Wait, hold up. How much is Ghost Dance again? Reservation. Okay, that's fine. Reservation 30 and compressed duration 2 doesn't add to that reservation, I think. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. There's a lot more grinding to be done. So I think before I'm gonna switch to anything like, I mean, on the other side, it's like, how much is a ancestral tiara? Because if I can see it as such, if I never die and run faster through maps, well, I probably won't run faster through maps, right? Because it's just super expensive. I mean, I won't have more damage. It's only for defense, but if I get this with Chaos Res, it's probably gonna cost me a lot. Also, I don't even know what defense I would want. How much do I have right now? I have Cold Res on this. Probably have to take Cold Res. Because there is no like elemental swapping yet. So I guess we'll go for like 25 almost. I'll take whatever I can get. Do I actually take live? No. Okay, we just go for maximum energy shield and increased maximum energy shield, which is a local, and increased energy shield. Okay, that's time to get going. I think it was 170. 100 and no wait, it's 70 and 100. Okay, sorry. So it's 70. Did I read that right? Yeah, it's 70 flat. I mean, of course, that's if you have the money for that. But yeah, now we're talking about 5 divides with a questionable chaos roll. But actually double res roll, so that's kind of nice. Because a double, that's a good point. A double res roll, ignoring chaos res right now, would help me to then get a ring that is good, but also doesn't need like multiple resistance rolls. Actually would help. And also an amulet. Actually, that's a good point. Because then I can just screw resistances on an amulet. Or I can go for chaos res to begin with on other gear. Actually, I don't even know what damage is the dot damage in Abyss. It's probably chaos, right? Maybe it's physical. Maybe it's a physical dot. That could also be it. So yeah, we're talking about. Well, to be fair, that is the highest roll. So let's. What if we go like one step down? Right, we go for 60 and 90. Okay, now we're talking about like a decent thing. So how about we go for like a little bit higher chaos res? And now we're at around 3 diffs, right? So yeah, like I said, I definitely need like minimum a diff, clearly. Yeah. Okay, gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. I mean, I'm definitely gonna farm for that. It's like I have so much time now. Now that, you know, there are no other games out right now that I really would like to play, right? I mean, what else is there, right? I can't say the name, otherwise Shaggy's gonna, you know, murder me, I guess, in my sleep. When I mention the name that starts with S.
Let us hope
Nature's fury.
He's like, I swear to God. Dude. Slorman! Yes, Slorman, so let's go. I forgot about that. Dude, I forgot about that game, bro. Already. Not that it's bad, you know, it's just like, that was fun for that time, and then I move on, right? Actually, another game that I wanted to mention, but I don't know why it didn't. Hunting Grounds. Hunting Grounds got out of early access, I think, literally yesterday. It's a game that I saw, thanks to CGD, making a video on it months ago, and I played it a little bit. Maybe I played the demo, and then I think I bought the game. But then I, on purpose, didn't play it. I think. Because I knew it was early access, and it was pretty good. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait for it to be finished. It is now finished. It is also an ARPG. It has like your legendary items, but it's very fast. It's very to the point. You have like very basic arenas, very basic visuals. So if you need a little bit of that ARPG itch, but you don't want like PoE2 right now, or you just need something else, could be something. It's also, I think, on sale. I don't know how good or bad it is long term, right? Maybe it's like it falls off a cliff after like 10 hours. I don't know. I played maybe 70, I think I have 70, 80 minutes. And that was, I think, from the demo. And it was real fast. Like, if you go like you power up incredibly fast in that game. Maybe they changed this, but it was like, dear Lord, we're going fast. So in other news, what is life? What is life? That's a good point. No, can I get life somewhere? That's recover life. Critical bonus. I mean, I have literally one. I have a single point. Literally a single skill point right now. I don't know what to do with it. So, damage penetrates lightning res. Let's go. So, I think I was not in this map, correct? I don't know what happened in the past 20 minutes. We just yapped. There you go. Gonna take that item. Because why not? So, Moment of Zen. Do I actually want that? Probably shouldn't use I don't know what modifiers were on that item. It's gonna. Over tier 15 map. Can I get a white one? Can we take that one? I don't think it has to be anything special here, right? I don't think so. If it has to be, too late now. Let's go. Should be like this. Hi.
Hail, travel. Choose.
Ooh, Black Flame. Actually, I wonder right now. Could he even sell you unique charms? He could, I think. That sounds interesting. Life regeneration is applied to energy shield instead. And it has spirit, which is actually huge. Venopuncture. That sounds like a sick thing, but I think it just like doesn't work right now. Blistering bond. No. Yeah, I don't think anything is good here. Nope. Sadly, no. But I like Black Flame the most, so I will take that. Thank you very much, sir. I'm gonna go now. Quick question. I'm guessing I don't get skill points because of this.
What is it?
I don't think I do.
Fine.
Okay, well, you don't get anything for this unique map. Sad. Guess we go for Mansion of the Mists. Wait, what do I want to do? I guess I'll... There's no tower nearby now. There's like a towerless area here. Ah, well, there's one tower, but it's... Guess I didn't choose it. Why is there a tower with... Huh? What? Why is... Why did I do a tower and didn't put tablets in? Am I high? Huh? What? Nani? Am I good? I mean, no, but... 1, 2, and 3. Okay. What the hell? What? Oh, wait, where is it again? Is it this one? No. Hold up. No. 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 This one. What the hell? There you go. Hell yeah. Why the heck didn't I do this? To be fair, again, what I mostly did is just go to the corrupted nexus, get the point, and then move on. Like, I didn't do anything else, because that was the only focus to, you know, until Thursday when the game with S released. I'm not gonna say the name, Shaggy. I'm just saying it released on Thursday. You know it. I know it. And it's called Schlormancer. Do I feel like I do more damage now, or is it just me? Yay, Fracturing Orb, let's go. I'll take it. Actually, I have so many Fracturing Orbs, I don't even know if are they worth something. Holy moly, are there many enemies? What the hell is happening here? There are like a billion mobs. Is this a party right now? Jesus Christ. Nope, I don't want to see that big guy. I am dying. Did he fart in my face and I nearly died? Steam definitely knows it. Yeah, true. I can't say the name, but nobody saw that. Nobody saw them. Sorry, spoiler. My bad. Hold up. There you go. I'll delete this off the VOD. I'm sorry. I briefly showed Silk Song. But on my profile, meaning I see the achievements I did, But if you went to my profile, it I think would warn you, warning, this is a achievement that you have not done yet. You cannot see it yet unless you want to, or something along those lines. So it's pretty much spoiled there. I hope it didn't spoil anything to you, Shaggy. I hope you're just like not looking at the stream. I'm in the background on your fourth monitor, and while you're reading your manhwas. All right. Moving on to Ravine. Wait, isn't Ravine the sick area? I think of Ravine, if it's the one I think it is. If Brent has unlocked them. Yeah, but there are two things. I usually don't look at usually other profiles, and I also have achievements hidden for myself, so I didn't even know when I unlocked something. Yeah, this is Ravine. Oh, fuck. Oh, I love Ravine. I'm sorry. It's pretty much Gorge. Actual Gorge came before my time. Anyways, Gorge was an old map from P1. It was pretty much a straight line. Holy. What the fuck was the damage there? Get me out of here. God, it was so sick. Have you seen that? God, I love chain. God, it's so sick. Look at this. Yeah, you gotta be a little bit careful with the achievements. I think it can spoil us some things. Even in the game, it shows you a lot of achievements that you have accidentally been working on, and that it's like, hey, you have this out of that many, or something along those lines. So it's, yeah, I gotta be a bit careful. But on the other side, some people I think maybe want that, right? They play the game and they're like, okay, what achievements do I have left? Let me do those, right? And then they realize, oh, like, it's pretty much like an indirect quest system. Right, that's pretty much what achievements can be for some people. It's probably good that everything is in the game, so. Nope, don't explode in my face. Thank you very much. Money! Bridge is gonna be quite interesting. Holy mother of God! Can I do this right now? But I have to get to the end of this whole thing. Okay, hold up. Let me just do this real quick. I'm gonna try to blow it up. That was close. Man, I would need just way more damage. Excuse you, what is happening today? I haven't found a single perfect jewel orb, and now I found two in one stream. Why? Hello? Yo, they're like, yo, this guy played Silksong. Bring him back, bring him back. Well, sorry, I mentioned the S word again. Yeah, this is like rough. I need way more damage. Maybe it's because I'm also spamming. And again, I think it's a lot better when you don't spam. As in, that's how the damage scaling works, right? With stoicism. You don't want to spam, actually. You just want to walk, shoot once, walk a little bit, shoot once after some time, and don't go pew, 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 pew. Like, that doesn't work. I think. I mean, it clearly does work because I have so much damage, but if I do it less, it would technically be better. Actually, I wouldn't mind my barrage having a shorter cooldown. I like the press barrage and then go poof. Press barrage after some time. Boom. I actually like that gameplay. Is there a heckin' breach in here? Are you? No, are you kidding me, guys? Why are you in here? Why are you in the boss arena? No, it activated the boss card. The game slows down so hard. Oh my god. No, you have proximity bullshit. Thank god. And I have temporal chains active. Holy moly, dude. A lot of overlapping effects right now that like cost this. This was the most difficult part of the entire map, funny enough. Everything just culminated to this one spot. And I chose also achievements if a friend... Wait, sorry. It shows all achievements a friend has unlocked. To me, it didn't, though. I mean, there were... well, maybe I don't have friends that unlocked the... There are some hidden, like, hidden achievements that I didn't look at. So there was that. But there are some achievements that aren't hidden, but it's like... I have an achievement, I think, that I got yesterday that has a 0.1% on Steam. Think about that. And that's because it's just like way outside where you usually do anything. Because it's actually kind of complex to get to the boss. It's not like you go into the area and do it and that's it, right? So, yeah, it was kind of insane. And that wasn't hidden. Like, I think that boss was just like, there it is. Hold on, let me read this. Find activated set of nearby. Yeah, okay, so I have to like probably find them maybe potentially here. Okay, let's see if I find them in these areas. Smiling Knight, Visage. I don't think they're worth anything, right? Sadly. Yeah, there's just like 1x.
Shocking.
Also doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I got another one of this. Give me money. Maybe that's the reason why they're like so cheap now. Because a lot of people just entered now tier 15 maps and I'm getting them way more often than usual. It's just hidden achievements that stay hidden. Okay.
Spiders.
If I open the Silksong game and scroll 1 centimeter, it will show you I've unlocked 2 It will show you have unlocked 2 rare gear. Ah, because of the community feature. Yeah. I actually don't know if you can turn that off. No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying that you can see that. Yeah, that definitely spoils some stuff. That's true. Holy mother of God. Dude, it's bro, that 25% monster density, yeah, I'm feeling it. Jesus. Interesting part is, even if it's 25% monster density, I don't actually get way more splinters. It's like... Holy moly, bro, it's literally overrun this entire... Actually, that's a great map to show off Breach. Because it's like literally between those trees, you see all the different mobs just crawling towards you. It actually looks it looks amazing. Hey, if temporal chains wouldn't exist right now, I could have done more. Oh well. RIP. Oh, you know what actually does happen? I think if you have monster density, it probably drops more tablets. So that's actually pretty good. Staunching charm. I don't think I need that. Oh yeah, the other charm I could look into that Fabgun has, but he also has it like at the end. It's like the onslaught one, and that's probably expensive because anything like movement speed related is pretty expensive in PO2 because everyone wants it, of course. What the fucking hell, dude? That poison was insane. Bro, I was like 20 life away from death again. But They did like some sort of war cry effect there. That was interesting. Here to April Fool's idea, first person. Yes. That's just gonna be interesting if they're gonna do some sort of April Fool's thing next year. I mean, they did only once, I think, right? Not twice. Twice. Wasn't it Battle Royale, and then it was the other one was something with Warframe years ago? It's this boss, right? Yes. That's a pretty good chaos damage, to be honest. It's, I think, still well balanced, the chaos damage. It's not like impossible, but it's still quite scary. For like 2,000 life. I mean, with 2,000 life, everything is scary, to be honest. Let's be honest. You know what? I also wish that these shrines wouldn't appear at the end. Because right now, I don't care about extra damage at the end. You know? I also found, for example, I did the boss. Right outside the boss is a rarity shrine. And I was like, cool, bro. That's like... I feel like shrines need to kind of appear similar to... They know how we players move through maps, I think. Roughly. Right? So, it kind of should be placed in the first third of the map. Always. Or if you want to make it a little bit more RNG, then at least like the first 50%, not the last 50. Because a shrine that lasts the last 50 is... just a bit meh. So, there was nothing here. We have to check another area. Not a bow I want. That is... not the absolute worst. Give me a second. I could use one of those ones, right? Sure. Actually use the mechanic. Sanguis Heroim. Again, that's why we have this, so I can just put it up for 3x.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, chilled ground is toxic. Chilled ground is the most toxic thing, yeah. I'm glad I have so many maps now. That's very much like that. Good. And now I'm gonna use my filter. I said I'm gonna use my filter. I said I'm gonna use my filter. Brother in Christ. Hello? Guys, it doesn't like me. Hello? Can I copy? Like, I can copy paste it into my browser. Why can't they copy paste it into my... Huh? Is it too... Oh, no. I think they didn't update this yet, right? Okay, good. Well, good. Well, we tested this now. I think my filter is just a few lines too long. And I wanted to test this, but I didn't until now. So we still have a 50 limit thingy. Yeah, this one, for example. So I have 53 out of 50, so that's why it doesn't work. Okay. Wait. What? Why doesn't it show up here? That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Guess we reset. Okay. Good. We do it again. Hold up. So what do I not? Suffixes, bad modifiers, prefix, good modifiers. Oh, this also wasn't updated yet. But it doesn't matter, right? Because now the suffix and prefix aren't separated. But it doesn't matter, right? Because they're still probably mostly roughly the same. Okay, so what do I not want? By the way, this is Waystones, right? Yes, perfect. So this. Wait, did it remove all the temporal? Hello? Wait, am I high? Prefixes, good modifiers, but then it has periodically... Okay, maybe this is updated, but this wording isn't updated. I think that's the case. Okay, anyways. Cool. Yeah, cursed elemental weakness, temporal chains, any ground effect, to be honest. You can just instantly yeet that. There you go. Chilled ground, this ground. Shocked ground, I'm, I guess, okay with. Enemies have damage as extras, I think, is pretty bad. Actually, no, you know what? I care. The maximum life as extra, maximum energy shield is horrible. So we don't want that. Players have less recovery. No, well, the recovery doesn't matter. Reduced flash charges also doesn't matter. That also... I mean, maybe the penetrate I can get rid of, right? The enemies don't penetrate my elemental resistance. That could definitely hurt. Monsters are armored. More monster life. Enfeeble is pretty bad, because I think that's less damage. Yeah. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. So what's this? Oh, wait, no, wait. Match when any mod is found. Match only when all mods are... Wait. Hold up. But why do you light up now? Wait, is it now, if it lights up, it's good or it's bad? It's good. No, if it doesn't light up, it's good. Okay. Write it out manually. Yeah, let me just write out the entire regex, bruh. Okay, so those ones are good. No, they're not, because chilled ground. Huh? That's also chilled ground. Okay, cool, so it doesn't fucking make sense. Got it. Next. Okay, this might break it here. Hold up. Chilled ground, bad. Good. Good. Bad. Cursed with elemental weakness is... Okay, I'm accepting this, I don't care. Okay, what's the absolute worst? Temporal chains, chilled ground, monsters have more life and or energy shield. The rest I can... Oh, also ignited ground, of course. The rest I can somewhat stomach. Okay. Good. Keep in mind, by the way, for people that don't know what the heck's happening, regex allows you to filter out mods, right? And like either they show up as stuff you want or don't want. Depends on how you set them up. Which matters because now you can run the maps or waystones with the modifiers you like or don't like. As in, okay, I'm gonna throw these maps away or sell them or reforge them or whatever. Which then will also make your maps safer, faster, easier, whatever you like, right? And now I kind of didn't care for them for a long time, but now I kind of care. So why do you light up? Because of extra chaos? Huh? Ignited the ground. Temporal chains. This. Okay, no. Got it. Okay, so everything that lights up is stuff I don't want. So, meaning I can take it now and throw it in here and it doesn't work. Why? Oh, because it's already the highest. You couldn't reforge it into a white item? Guys.
You should be using it, not selling it. Indeed.
I'm sorry, Doriani, but I'm not gonna. I'm glad he says that, though. Alright, so, now with this. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of a lot of items. Actually, extra damage as chaos is also pretty scary. But sure. Oh, it's Savannah! Dude, I think I haven't done this map in half a decade. Goodness gracious, guys. Stuff's happening. Another one. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'll happily take all these breach tablets so I can craft the good ones. Look at the chaining. Gotta love it. Ah! Oh, it looks so sexy. Sorry. Oh. And only 14 breach splinters. See what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. You can have like a billion density, and I feel like it's like diminishing returns real fast. Also, I feel like it's bugging out at this point. Is the stream still alive? Because it feels like it's bugging the heck out. Feels like it's bugging out. The audio can't handle it. The poor audio engine. It's like, help me! I'm dying over here! Well, there are a billion rare mobs behind there. But the Wisp is like, nah, let me just go over there. And I killed it. Good job. Okay, goodbye, Wisp. You're an absolute dumbass. See, there's one beautifully rare mob right there. Could have taken that one. It's also so scary not spamming your lightning arrow, to be honest, sometimes. Like, because you're just running around trying to dodge enemies, but the moment you do that, the chance that something big hits you and you fall off your roa is astronomically higher instead of just constantly spamming stuff. Because even if you're just spamming stuff many times in a row, at least the enemy might be slightly like mini stunned, which saves your ass. Right. Maybe. Oh. Shaggy, you have to be honest right now. Just wanted to make a meme. No, I gotta be honest right now. Should I, as a functioning adult, having played my video games, order pizza after this? Be honest right now. Yes, always pizza, dude. Let's go. Pizza. Actually, I haven't had a good order ribs. I don't even know where to get ribs. Time do we have? 1855, guys. The Americans in chat. What the flying heck is 1855? Don't worry about it. If I were to write now, no, I don't know. I don't like ribs. I don't know. Like, it's like, okay, ribs. Okay, ribs. Okay, how do I start this? Ribs with a really good sauce, right? It's awesome. But that's a naked map. But the problem is,
Let us hope.
it's really only because of the sauce. As in, you could put this same sauce on any other meat and way more meat. And I would also be very happy and happier than ribs, because ribs don't really have a lot of meat on them. It's pretty interesting meat. It's different than, like, you know, a piece of breast or something. But it's like, you could give the same, take the same flavor thingy, same sauce, and put it on something else that is actually, you know, has a little bit, literally more meat on it. There's a reason why I'm eating it. By the way, hashtag go vegan. Bro, the moment they can make vegan ribs actually good lord. Actually, you know how vegan ribs would be kind of funny? As a joke, you can eat the bone. Because it's just like, I don't know, something. Could be kind of funny. It's just literally eat the bone. At that point, you can just bite into it. I guess. They're good and bad ribs, yes. Yeah, of course, but it's all the sauce. That's a freaking point, right? That, like, meat itself is like, sure, meat can taste like really good meat, right? But we're not talking about like I'm gonna pay like $50 for like really good meat or like for a tiny piece, right? I'm talking about like me need food, me need sustenance. I eat sustenance. Me happy. You know, like I eat my bread with some goddamn lux on it, and I'm like, okay, that's it. I ate food. So yeah, really good meat tastes really good, or it can taste like something. But in general, it's everything around it, I know. Right? It's the sauces, it's the salt, it's anything. Oh my god! This is the third perfect jeweler's orb now. What on earth is happening today? What the hell? Banish the stalk of cauliflower. Oh, cauliflower could be interesting. Okay, I'm glad actually I got a tier 15 map out of this. I'm glad about that. Pretty good. Oh yeah, I should also get the currency out of my inventory. And maybe only leave... Well, what do I really need? I don't care about strong boxes anymore, so... Valorbs are really the only thing, right? Do I need Scroll of Wisdom? Nah. Sure-footed Sigil. I'm gonna keep that. I like that one. So we haven't found this thing yet. Why? I guess I'll do the other maps around it. I mean, I have no other choice, right? The reason, by the way, we're doing this is because I want the skill points, right? Always vow the roll amulet. What roll amulet? Oh, that roll amulet, the one that I just got. Okay. Map the swirly thing is where you gotta go for the mansion. What swirly thing? I see no swirly thing. Again, I want to mention my eyes are great. Okay. Ah, don't let him up. Kill him. Oh, you have proximity? No, you don't have proximity. So why can't I kill you? What the? Oh, it's the Amanama's void. The Amanamana's void blocks it, I think. Bad birds. No bad birds. No way. Nope. Wooden club, classic. Also, maybe I should highlight like white items, certain amulets, so I can just gamble. You know, my orb of chance sometimes. I completely forgot about that. Should do it again. Hey, we got another one. Hi. No, don't run away. Stay here. Such a cool design. Thank you. I should probably grab the other ones as well, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, hello! Sorry, sir. I had to like completely annihilate you. I'm not gonna play around with a monk, bro. A monk could be very dangerous. Also, that's the second abyss. Interesting. I mean, the first one was very short. Oh, maybe that's why. Do you also have Amanamana's void? Oh god. Stop. Such a cool, actually, effect. It's a bit busy for, you know, PoE, but that's fine. Oh, whoa. That was a fast boy there. Like, I'm looking at the minimap right now, which isn't fully filled out, but I'm like, where's... Oh, there's the boss. Bro, I couldn't see that. I can't see icons. I can't see icons without... Because it's, you know, it's only the icon with nothing, like, no background to it. So it's like I'm blind. Goodness gracious! Ow! Whew, okay. You notice how these enemies have a lot of health now? So swirly thing, swirly thing, swirly thing. I'm gonna focus on the swirly thing. Oh, this one. This one right here, hold up, let me zoom in a little bit more. Hold it, give me a second. Hold. I actually like that you can zoom in this. Oh, zoom in real far. Okay, so it's this one. Well, glad you told me. I'm really happy about that. Right. So now I gotta do it. Meta skills gain increased energy. I feel like that could actually be worth it.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Wait, what is that? Attack speed with crossbows. Doesn't matter. Got it. I'm gonna do that in a second. Completely forgot to, you know, the helmet we found. I figured it out when I saw the first mention. It's quite obvious after all. Yeah, it's very obvious. It's two completely different effects. One are crows, one are like blue wisps. It totally makes sense. Yeet! Donk. Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much. So even more life now. kind of want to use this now. Should I? Oh. I mean, that's pretty good. Not like the absolute best, but like... It's better than what I have right now, because keep in mind, like, armor helps me nothing.
Shocking.
Oh, I was wondering why I have so much resistances. Forget, this is a wrong area, right? You have to check this in your hideout, I think, or at least in a map or something along those lines. Because it like calculates the elemental resistance as difference. You see how it is? So I'm actually now below what I need. God damn it. That's bad. And that only gives me like 4% evasion. Yeah. Actually, how much more life, though? It's nearly 100. Wait, why is it... Why is it nearly 100? Oh, because there's already 90 life on this. True, it's actually pretty good. Right, this is actually the good piece. This was the one that had no life on it. True, yeah, okay. Yeah, the ring. Actually, maybe I could get a better ring as well, but there's a lot of resistances on this. I mean, I'm not dying that much, let's be honest. No, I'm dying. Enough. Enough. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do that. Just to fix my resistances, sadly, again. Okay. Oh, well. So we can maybe sell this for... 5x? I don't even know. It's probably not even worth 5x, but... No. But we found an upgrade. We found an upgrade. So that's pretty good. Ah, it's this area. Holy mother of lag. One of the new areas. I think it's a... I don't even actually know. It's just similar to the prison area, I think. Vaynar the Frostbane. I don't really care about the boxes. Oh, they have movement speed, right? No, they don't. But they have damage is extra cold, so I gotta be a bit careful. Wait, what? Why are there abyss mobs down there? Holy, how large is that abyss? Oh, it's large. Oh, okay, it's large. Yeah, I got it. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. Also, oh, okay, never mind. Yep. Oh my god, dude. These things are so scary when they start teleporting towards you. Thank you. Also, now I actually made it... Oh, no, never mind. Wait. Oh, interesting. If I had plus 40 life on this in a rune, then it actually would be pretty good. Oh. Nearly forgot to use my Valorb there. Now I should use them, obviously. It's also kind of scary sometimes, these areas where you can't even look inside a room, but you have to walk in to then see what's happening in there. That's kind of scary. Especially in PoE, like, I don't trust going blind into a room and being like, yeah, nothing's gonna kill me in there, right? But then, you know, it does kill you. Goodbye. I found it! I did it! Oops. I did it. Never mind, I didn't do it. But that's the only one, right? Okay. That probably only works after... Wait, but I completed the map. What? Or maybe it just doesn't update yet. Maybe I have to, like, go out. You need to find multiple ones. In the same area? I thought they're all over multiple areas. Maybe I understood this wrong. Okay, never mind. We'll find it. We'll find them. Varlord, nice. I feel like now that they said Varlords appear more often from Ultimatum and not other content, I have not noticed that at all. I feel like, look again, another Varlord. I feel like they are, you know, appearing pretty much everywhere. Holy mother of God. Don't you dare kill me. Ah, close. Oh, there was a path outside. I was like wondering, can I walk out here? Oh no, it's the other way. Never mind. Not the best area for breach, of course. Bro, can the Wisp move 5? Dude, the Wisp goes in the opposite direction of the rare. Oh my God. I am losing it. I am losing it. Got him. Okay, sorry, I killed him too fast. Hold up, let me try it again. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna wait now for you, so I can die. Thank you. Jesus Christ. And it crashed! The swirly things guides you to it. What swirly things? The swirly thing in the map or on the Atlas? Or sorry, it's not the Atlas technically. The end game. It's actually kind of interesting that they go away from the Atlas potentially. I mean, depends on how the story continues, but you do the swirly map and then it moves to the next. Oh, that's how it works. That is weird. Okay. But I guess it's an indicator. So now it probably moves towards... Oh, never mind. We didn't do the original. We did the one before. My bad. Let's actually do the map that has the thing on it. Because now we... No, wait. We just did a map without the swirly thing, but we activated the henchstones. Okay, so this would have been probably the next map it moved to. But we already did it now. Right? I guess. We did that earlier. Okay, that's fine. This? No. No.
Shocking.
Yep. Yappers. Also, my PC is super loud right now. That's one thing that just... That sounds so dumb, by the way. Actually, no, now that is very dumb. I'm gonna say it anyways, but it's very dumb. The reason also why I kind of want a 5090 is also because it might be quieter than what I have right now. Again, the reason why that is a dumb thing to say is just get a GPU that doesn't, you know, swallow the entirety of what the sun produces in watt per hour. I understand. But, yeah, the cooling solution, I think, is just way better in, like, the newer... Oh, by the way, I love this shrine. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, boop, boop, boop. Just zapping enemies away. Boop, boop, boop. Hee. Oh, my God, did I just clear the entire screen over there? I love it. Boop. Okay, so yeah. Hey, Divine Orb, let's go. By the way, for reference, hold up. That's the second Divine Orb I just picked up. The second. Just FYI. There aren't many. I give it that. This is incredibly fun, this shrine. Oh my god. I need this as a build. Just This is... What is addicting? I don't even mind if that would be a combo, you know? You know, like a combo that does the... Whoop. But I also do like lightning. Oh wow. Somehow I just took a lot of damage there in a row. I don't know why or how, but I did. Explosion, so Witch Hunter. To be honest, I'm very lazy when it comes to, I think, PoE 2 and trying out different builds, because it's just like nothing really catched my attention. Mostly because it's just, it usually doesn't have chain, it doesn't have good enough clear, it just feels a little bit clunky, you know, and it's just, in the meantime, we had Lightning Arrow, Lightning Spear, back to Lightning Arrow. You know, there's not like a lot of variety right now from builds that I really enjoy. And I don't blame, like, the game, right, because it's not done yet, so it's just like... and it's also probably just a personal thing where I'm just... I like this. I'm gonna keep playing it until it doesn't work anymore. Not literally, but... If it still works, it works. I'll continue playing it. It's fun. It's not like I don't like this. Like, this, I love this. I love this a lot. Just big lightning zaps. And again, I would love to try out, and usually I think the builds I imagine are all like just way too overpowered, right? It's like, hey, could I like have, I don't know, make poison one enemy and then, you know, I'll take another Divine Orb, it's fine. Can I get a third one in the same map, please? Thank you very much. I would love, for example, like a big poison build, right? You poison one enemy and it spreads to all the other enemies and it leaves poison ground or something. I'm like, yes, this sounds fucking awesome, brother. Doesn't exist. Might never exist because it's too strong, too powerful, too overpowered, right? But if it doesn't spread to other enemies and you give me this many enemies on screen right now, what the heck should I do? Right, I need clear abilities. I need something. Oh. No! I was too slow. Keep complaining, it's working. Wait, what do you mean? No, I'm sorry if I'm complaining too much. Well, it's not. I don't want to come across as complaining. It's more like I wish this would be in the game, but you could do this with every other game, right? It's like you could always wish for more, and you know, the one thing is, complain about builds get divines. Oh, okay. No. And the one thing is, what do you mean map attempted? I swear to God. Huh? See what I mean? Like, I'm literally blind. I do not see. Like, I cannot read map completely on top right. I don't know why. This just never happened. I guess it's because in PoE 1 it doesn't matter. Right? Because you can just run the next map and it doesn't matter. But here it's like, hey, you haven't finished the map. Get fricked. You can't continue. Do it again. Right? It's like, It's a different game. No, what I want also is with the... What I want to say is... With you could always wish for more. It's like, yeah, it's always easier to wish for more than actually, you know, making the thing happen in the video game or anything usually, right? You could literally say this about any YouTube creator. You could say this about me. Hey, Daniel, could you please make a video every month for the main channel? For fuck's sake, you haven't done one in months. Yep. Yeah, you could always wish for more, right? But it's like, that doesn't change like the fact that sometimes I don't have energy to do it. Sometimes my mind is focused on something else. Maybe I just also want to maybe focus on the channel that, you know, actually gets the views sometimes, like the PoE channel, not the other one. Like not from a business point of view, but it kind of makes sense, right? It's like, oh yeah, I want to make videos and I want people to see it. So why make it on a channel that gets 1/10 of the views? But it also is 1/10 of the views because it's, you know, I don't do content on there, so, you know, I give this all the time. Time. At the end of the day, time and money usually is the two answers, right? Why aren't there games like Silphon coming out every month? Time. Twilight. Oh yeah, true. I have a reliquary key thing somewhere. I picked 2 of them up, and I haven't opened them yet. I think. Oh, thank God I found one. I completely forgot about that. I actually waited for the stream to open them. Okay, I gotta check this out now. Hello. Hello. Corsair cap. Nope. How expensive are the keys though? Not expensive, I think. Unless they change the price. You know, the market changed, but I think they were really cheap, like 20x, and I was like, you know what, I can handle that. You know, that's fine for the memes of it. I don't even know what reliquary key does. Isn't that the unique one? I think that's. I always mix them up with the Valdo maps, which don't exist, by the way, here. We did it! Wait, but I didn't do the... Oh. Okay, so now it's here. Okay, perfect. Okay, we got it. So I didn't even have to press the... I swear to God. I didn't even have to click the stone. It just moved there, because why not? I'm being trolled right now. Oh yeah, what is the price of this? Whoop. Sure. Oh, it's a div? Nah, no way that's a div. Ain't no way. See, it's 4 chaos. 4 exalted. Yeah, okay, they're Lamau. Cool, bro. Oopsie, that's the wrong one. Where do I have them? I feel like I had some of those. Did I sell them? No, maybe? I feel like I didn't. Or are they in here? No, there are no unique maps yet. Or unique waystones. Oh yeah, Essence of Abyss. Bro, this number is just absolute trash. I cannot trust what this thing says. 45? Never mind. Bruh. God no. Got it.
Elect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, so we're closer to the tiara now in about 5 minutes than we ever were before. Like, I can get the tiara. By the way, did I make 1.2 million gold in like 3 hours now? By the way, how the heck am I streaming for 4.5 hours now? That's what happens, you know, when you play video games. Especially the game that starts with S. No, actually, sometimes it feels like I did a lot in a short amount of time, and sometimes it was the opposite of like 6 hours went by and I pretty much just did cleanup in that game. Actually, how do you like this, the quest system in you know which game? That, for example, that's, you know what? I'm gonna mention this right now. That's actually a great example of if you didn't play Hollow Knight, you would have no comparison to the game with song in its name. So, and it's a major difference, because I think that was one thing where people kind of got lost. Only seeing the two at the start. Okay. Okay, I'll ask you when you, I guess, played more, but it's such a major, like, it's very good. It's not like, oh my god, it's revolutionizing. No, it's a fucking quest system, bro. And it's usually just a fetch quest or kill X mobs, ish. They tried to make it different, I guess, which is fine. And you know, they kind of achieved that. But it's still a quest system, and it's good, right? That's good. Quest system is good. There's a reason why we do it in games, right? Because you kind of need some sort of quest, or it's always something you can return to later and be like, oh yes, I gotta do this, or let me do it later, right? And you don't forget about it. So that's what Hollow Knight didn't have. So I think a lot of people just like, oh yeah, that one quest over there, like you just forgot it. It didn't have anything, and so either you remembered it, or you did it right then and there. And sometimes it didn't do anything, as in it didn't tell you stuff that you could do. I'm sure Silksong has, I mean the game with S has that too. But it at least tries to like give you something. Actually, there was one quest that even showed me that very strongly pushed me in a direction I would have probably never looked, which then showed me a completely new area that I didn't even think would exist, or not at least in that direction at all. Like, I was like, what the hell? And only because of that quest was I very close to it, looked around, and then found the entrance to it, and I was like, oh, that's great quest design, right? It does like pretty much the heavy lifting, but the last 20% have to come from you, and that was great. That was a really good quest, and I'm pretty sure that's not randomized. I think all the quests are probably in a fixed location, so that kind of course, you could then say, is this now better than randomization? I think it's gonna be great for speedruns. I think speedruns are gonna be amazing in it, because it's all fixed locations, right? So you can just, like, 100%ing that game in a speedrun is gonna be fucking insane, and I'm so ready for it. Oh, it's gonna be sick. Man, that was fast. Maybe I have to change this again. I feel like it's opening and closing too fast. I mean, I like that it's... Shaggy's Den asked me how many times in today's stream has real Danbo... Why am I British? Song so far. I've mentioned Silk Song like 2 times so far. Can't help it. It's like the mythical creature of game releases. The mythical creature. It's not mythical anymore. It exists now. See, AI is bad. You know, it didn't even like it's not even up to date, guys. It's so bad. There is another one. Or you're kidding me, and I have to do it again.
Go on.
I feel like I'm being punished for this. Bruh. Oh yeah, one thing I also don't like is that Waystones, like, you can't reset Waystones. So, if they drop magic, screw you. They're magic now. I wish I could just go over, you know, with Alchemy Orb and be like, and that's it. But... Now, hold up. Before I'm gonna do that, I kind of have to do this now. Those are the maps I don't want. Perfect. So now we're gonna... Those are the maps I don't want. That is also live. Okay. Give me a second. We're changing this. Life is fine. Okay, you know? Life is fine. But like... Okay, so it's only this one. Yeah, maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. That becomes like... That's just like... It feels like a multiplier. Even though I think it's... I mean, it kind of is. Anyways, yeah, that's, I think, the worst. Everything else that has, like, life on it, I guess that's fine. Everything is gonna feel way tankier, but... There you go. Good. Let's do this map, for the love of God. If this is not gonna be the last map, I swear to God. One mention and then I left it there. We'll never try to open another one. Yeah, it's awful. I would never want to do this content again. I'm sure. Unless you mean literally all wishes, because then it's like 5. Yeah, I mean all wishes, of course. Yeah, I mean all wishes. Yeah, it's the entire questing system, right? That is a questing system. The wishes in you know which game. Why do I feel stronger in this map? Even though they have more monster life. That's weird. You know how much damage I do right now? Never mind, enemies don't die anymore. Sounds like felt way stronger. Mm-hmm. Big ass attack from enemies, Jesus Christ. Nope. Bad. Don't you dare. Oh god, there's even more. This? Yeah, there's even more of it. Holy heck, okay. Gotta burst these enemies down. Ooh, abyssal depths. Okay. Yup. I hope a mansion does give a skill point. Or 2 skill points. That would be sick. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, but for real, what do I eat now off the stream? I mean, I have still, like, tuna left. Or not tuna. We had this conversation before. What is Lux again?
Fury.
Oh my god, what is it called? Not tuna. Shag is gonna say it in a second. Yep. It does so much damage out of thin air, and I don't know how. Like, I'm so scared. If I can, like, burst down these enemies, I'm scared for my life. It's probably because, you know, 2.3k life, Lamau. Also, I'm wondering when I should play it live. You know which game? I definitely want to like go through it and at least have the final ending and stuff, right? I definitely want to have that, and maybe after that. Because I would not want to stream it and then get spoiled by some random chatter. That's the biggest worry I have, you know. To be honest, you know, I could have probably streamed it in the first 2 days because I was so incredibly fast. I doubt anyone could have spoiled anything to me. Well, maybe. They're always like, that's the beauty, I think, of the game, because it was so open. You could have probably found someone who could have went the other way and found certain things, and I was just like, I don't know, going somewhere completely different. Kind of beautiful. Quick question now. Is this it? Hell yeah. It's finally open. Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of bad. That's definitely not how this should work, GGG, by the way. That's shocking that it's that's how this works. Where you can do the previous maps, just cause that's the only way you can get to it right now, for example. Or you want to go this way, right? Because you're actually screwing yourself over so hard by going the wrong way. Like, why? It's like, I did the thing, let me in. It's weird. Alright. Let's go. What? Activation map is not accessible. Brother. Brother!
Bruh.
I'm gonna lose it. Dude, I'm gonna lose it if I have to do this again. No, I'm kidding. But it's like, why? Okay, that's a bug and a half. Well, did that for nothing. Hold on, what map is this? Let me, mansion. So I don't, like, look at it again. So what's this one? Castaway. We already did this one. Perfect. Azomite. Yep, we gotta do this one. Wait. Why is this active? Oh, this is the next mansion, right? Okay, got it. Holy mother. This mansion is stacked. Goodness gracious. Okay. Do I want to go from this way? Or, oh, actually I can go here, here, here. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's fine. So we go with stepping. I gotta sneeze. I sneezed. Oh my lord. What day do we have?
Yes.
Let us
Wowee.
Shocking.
Shocking indeed. I mean, to be honest, maybe having the AC on is not a good idea, but I kind of needed it. Like I had the. It's still a little bit too warm, my building. Keep in mind, I am right underneath the roof, so you know, I get all the hot air, which is great. But it's like so warmed up everything from summer, right? So. Also, you're gonna laugh, Shaggy. Yesterday, when I was sleeping, I woke up and I was like, what's going on right now? Like, the AC is kind of weird and kind of loud, and, you know, everything's like, you know how, like, furniture sometimes creaks and everything? It did a lot of creaking. It did a lot of creaking. And I was like, what's going on right now? And then I just stand up and I was like, I'm a little bit warm. Bro, my AC pumped out the hottest air. It was insane. If it was like a heater times 3, because you know there's also air moving around. It's not just like warm. It's like it pumped out so much hot air. I was like, what are you doing? Why are you heating everything up? And I think it's because outside it was like 10 degrees. Oh, hi, sir. So my guess is, right, it just did that. Because why wouldn't it? It was 10 degrees outside. Why the heck would you have your AC on and cool down your apartment? So that's probably maybe the logic there. But yeah, it was insane. Why is there no delirium here? What? Okay, that was kind of weird. Maybe I went too far. Oh no, I went back towards it. My bad. Okay, it's fine. My bad. Oh, I also forgot to change the breach notes. Second, damn it. I mean, it's kind of okay when it's in this big open area. But I still feel like I should... Yeah, I definitely need more damage. You see, I'm like constantly like getting thrown around. It's because I don't have enough damage yet. Wait, magic? Ah, no! Why are you clicking on the wrong thing? So magic breach rings do show up, but the other ones don't? Okay. That's a Ouija. Holy! What the heck was that explosion there? Wow. Oh yeah, all those ritual tablets. They don't sell weirdly though. Like no one's buying them, I guess because when it's so common to find tablets, no one's buying the ones you don't care about. Because I don't need the ritual ones, right? I need the ritual, I don't need the expedition, but I think no one's buying them. You know what I'm also gonna buy soon? 5090. Daniel, you did this meme about 9 months ago. Yes, and I'm going to buy it. It just hasn't happened yet. To be fair, I mean, I think I mentioned this before. I do feel bad using the... now that the Daniel the Exile channel has... like got over, I think, 1,000 subs and all that, and I have made money from that because of that one viral-ish video, right, with 500,000 views now, the free-to-play video. I would kind of feel bad using that money, and you know, from the other videos as well, and then buy a GPU. I think I mentioned this before, right? The reason why is because that's an incredibly selfish thing that doesn't really make me produce better content. It's just like, haha, new GPU. That's all it really is. But But if I would use that money to pay an editor or something, no, right? That's like reinvesting it back in properly. It's of course, I don't need to reinvest it in the YouTube channel. I could just be like, Lamau, my money, goodbye. But I also don't want that either. It just doesn't feel right to me. Well, technically, a GPU is more than just video games look prettier, right? It's also about rendering and all that. But it's like, the rendering is the tiniest thing, to be fair. That's. I mean, sure, it would probably render twice as fast because it's a 5090, but still, it's not gonna. I don't know. Not such a huge difference. Actually, if I could sell my current, I could it's always the problem. I have to buy my 5090 first before I'm gonna sell my current one. Oh god. There are enemies. The reason for that is I can't sell my current GPU and then use that money with the other money to buy a 5090. Because it might take a few days. What am I gonna do with this PC until then, right? There's like... Especially if it's like 2 days before a stream. I'm like, well, I can't stream. I don't want that either, so... But of course, it's not like that complicated. Wait, what the hell is strong? Oh.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
It's actually... Oh, right, the rower. The rower is actual level 18. Do I have a 19? No. How the heck do I have 160 Exalted Orbs? I have Exalted Orbs. Actually, good point. I really shouldn't do this. But 170. Okay. 120. Ooh. I shouldn't. What is more important? I do like incremental upgrades, but what is the biggest upgrade I could do for my character right now? I think it's actually the amulet. Yeah. It's very likely the amulet. An amulet with spirit, 3 projectile skills, big life, that is everything together is just holy fucking... Okay, how about we don't do 25 divs, sir? 8 divs, Jesus Christ, my god. Really? Freaking it. And that's not even like high maximum energy shield. Goodness gracious. But yeah, that would probably be one of the biggest upgrades. But I mean, that's not even on the right amulet. The right amulet is a stellar amulet, sorry. Because of the attributes, right? It's like... Okay, what if I only go with 1 projectile skill? Oh my god, it's still like, this is the only one that exists. Okay, what if 100 life? What if 90 life? Oh my god, for Christ's sake, guys. For real now? Oh wait, I'm also only searching for divines. Hold up, the exalted or divine. Never mind. Lamau. Okay, how about anything? Yeah, cool. I wanted on a mana region amulet. Yeah, this is my favorite. That's gotta be great. Yeah, that's totally worth. What is it? 6 divs? Yeah, sure. The strength one wouldn't be that bad, to be fair, but it's like, you know, 7 to all attributes is like 21, right? It's 21 attributes that you get in total. That's a fractured +3 to all. Jesus. Okay. What if I craft it? What are the chances that I could craft it? Gonna be a bad chance. Oh, this already has a fracture. Damn it. All of them already have fractured. Oh, I always forget that you can actually roll increased max life on amulets. Yeah, it's pretty big actually. Because I need one without a fracture. Like this one. And then I would have to annul. Hold up. Give me a second. Can we do this now? Oh wait, not the other way around. My bad. No. Whoops. Yeah. While this item is active in your inventory, your next orb of annulment will remove only prefix modifiers. It's 240. I'm so glad crafting is accessible. That's my favorite. I'm good. I'm gonna buy it because we have trade. I'm good. All right. I was trying to use my noggin right now, you know, and be like, hey, how about I buy a +3 projectile skills amulet? Use the omen to only remove the prefix modifier, so I have 3 suffixes left, and then, you know, use a fracturing orb. And you know, YOLO it. No. Also, that's a sick area, by the way. I love this. I think this is the first time I've been here. I loved it. Actually, this could be part of the Act 5. This could be part of Act 5. Look at this. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. I mean, keep in mind, some areas, like the Castaway unique map, was part of Act 4. Like, we just gotten it as a unique map earlier. Beautiful area. Oh. That's a tiara. Hello. That's a good point. Maybe I can also find a tiara that's just good. I doubt it. Slippers! Oh my god, I find slippers. I love slippers. Holy moly, there are a lot of enemies here. Hi guys. What's happening here? Whoa, whoa. I'm stuck! And my phone blinks right now. Oh, my phone reminds me that I have to go to bed in a few hours. Joke's on you! I have vacation tomorrow. Yes, I took vacation because of the game Shaggy doesn't want me to mention. I'm not allowed to mention it. Oh, by the way, give me that shrine. Hello, Mr. Starfish. I didn't see you there. Actually, is the cavern area where you find the Amora? You know, the singing boss? That's... She's way more than a singing boss. But you know what I mean. Is that a map? I don't think so, right? I think that's not a map yet. Time to lie down and watch YouTube till sleep. No! Shaggy, stay! You gotta play more of that game. No. Also, hi. Now, hope you have a great rest. Hope you sleep well. That's a great sleep schedule you have. Mine is screwed up. As always. But to be honest, yesterday was pretty... no, it still was 1 in the morning. Still not good. But you know, sometimes you just gotta game. Sometimes. I forgot some mobs in the beginning. See what I mean? Like, I literally just do not see the icons on the minimap. I just,
Thunderous shot.
Thank you. Oop. Oop. I'm pretty sure that's part of Act 5. It's that. If that is not part of Act 5, I don't know. Because I think we've partially seen in the third Path of Exile 2 trailer where Oriana, well, now we know her name is Oriana. Previously, I think she was only the Countess. Talks for voice actress, you know, does the voiceover. And she had like her monologue of like something about the vine was mentioned, right? And I think the areas we see are related to Act 5 and 6. Also, you know what I just realized? One area was shown, and it's, I think, the area that also happened in the mercenary walkthrough they posted a very long time ago. You know, like the mother with the scissors that then I think cuts open her stomach and a baby comes out or something along those fucked up lines, right? That boss, that whole area could be Act 5 related. Same, by the way, I just realized, with the Ranger area in the walkthrough video they posted. The whole, I think it's literally called the Pantheon of Gods, right? So that whole area could also be in Act 5. But to be fair, Act 5 is not a huge secret anymore since the art book is out. Because Act 5 is in there. Act 6 is the one big mystery. So we got finally that unique map. Let's go. Sadly not good. Not good enough. That's a lot of life. That is a lot of life. But sadly, doesn't really help me. That's just like not good enough. Those boots though. I mean,
Nature's fury.
maybe. I mean, I can just just YOLO to that. Hoggers. Okay, it's bad. Oh well.
Let us hope.
I could have also just used a greater exalted orb, but I didn't. They're actually not that common. Kind of a shame. Not that common. So the Azomite megaliths. So go into each corner of the map and activate this. Is this map heavier in terms of performance? No, my game is just creating a billion shaders right now. That makes sense. Because I think I haven't seen... Whoa, that was close. I haven't seen this map ever before. No, I think this is the first time I see it. So, Or, well, seed as in the first time in this patch, meaning it has to create the new shaders. Also, I think this area is way brighter than previously. It was incredibly dark. Pretty sure this area was crazy dark before. Might be wrong, but I think it was. Because I even recorded my first time going through this area and then doing some sort of like, you know, when I record stuff for a video or footage, I usually go through as if I would be, like I go way slower. I use my text less, right? So it looks better on YouTube because of compression and bitrate, not compression, because of bitrate and all that. And sometimes I even just take off my boots, so I'm slower, because it just. You know, a game just looks better on YouTube when people can follow it. And that is when you are a little bit slower, right? But that's just how it is. So I actually sometimes take off my boots. Even in PoE1, I just take off my boots and just record some gameplay footage, and you're still fast enough, especially if you just, you know, do crazy attacks and you one-shot enemies. Like, you don't need a lot of speed to show that it's stronger. Also, the area has now changed visuals. It's now darker. Hello. But that's a different effect, isn't it? Oh. Am I? Oh. Is there a... Okay. I feel like there was a bug with spawning the boss. Is it just me? One down, who's next? Actually, I like that there is dialogue for this. I like it. Of course, thankfully, with this build, it's, you know... oh my god, I got another level up! Let's go! What? It's actually cool. I know there's no like big fights happening right now. It's just like, but I mean, that's why I like this. That's why I like this build, because you can just burst enemies down. Of course, when she spawns, it's over. Oh my lord. That was some crazy slow there. Ooh. If you have enemies like this, you know. Uh-oh. I forgot there's another fight happening right now. Ooh. I always think that it's gone, like done when all these empowered runes are active. Oh, I also always forget that you can click those. Lamau. I don't know why this was just not obvious to me. But that's the whole point of this whole thing, right? It's runes. You get runes. Also, what is this rune I got? A lightning thorns damage. Okay, I didn't even know that existed. Actually, that's so sick. Oh my god. Bro, I'm like, every time I read stuff about thorns damage, even though it's like Mathel's thing, right? Not Mathel's thing, but it's like he did the thorn build. But I also think of like the crazy stuff that oh my god, I freaking forgot his name. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I forget names. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Hold it. Pausers. My brain is full of Silk Song. I can now say the name again. Joses. Yes. Or Joses. Sorry. It's always like... I think I heard him explain his name like 6 times and I always forget. But yeah. I'm so excited for what he potentially does in PoE2, right? When like builds are possible and all that. Maybe he already recorded some stuff, but he's also a very busy guy. So... But I'm like, every time I read stuff about Thorns and Recoup Life, and I'm like, oh, what is he planning? You know, what is his build? It's gonna be sick. But yeah, I always think of him when I read stuff like that. So I guess we'll just take another penetrate, you know, just penetrate all the time. Also, by the way, that's a cool shot, by the way, right now. That's pretty cool. There you go. You know what's weird though? Oh, by the way, you still can't use the portal here. That's a little bug. You have to walk out, and now it works. We didn't get... Again, we didn't get... points. Which is weird. Huh. So I'm guessing what I'm missing now is the Citadel map boss. I still haven't found the Citadel, but you know, I also, like I said, I haven't gone out into the world, right? I haven't like gone way out there yet. So there's that. Still, wasn't the plan that you can actually find these Citadels sooner than later? And right now I'm like, they are... Hold on. Oh wow, you can actually see those unique maps from really far away. Look at this. Wow. But yeah, there is nothing. So I don't know. Because wasn't the point that they shouldn't spawn like 50 to 100 maps away, but more like 20 maps away from the start? Yes. Still, oopsie. Still needs to be slightly adjusted. But yeah. Mansion in the Mists. Yeah, still got this one here. And then I probably have to do the other ones as well. Well, guess I'll do... Well, what are we really missing? Oh, actually, we can do Untainted Paradise. You know what? I'm still gonna do this one. My plan was actually to like, end the stream right now, but not if I find Untainted Paradise. That is a must-have. That is a must-have. Because that should give us one. Well, maybe. Such a beautiful area, by the way. And now we also have it in the story, which is awesome. Too much sky, too much open ground. What? Kind of makes sense, because she's more used to, you know, forest, I guess. So, big forests, I guess, so you can't see the sky. But isn't it good when it's open and everything? Because you know no one is above you in the trees that could attack you. What? Or on the other side, she can't hide. Because it's all open. Yeah. Oh, what? Also, how was my armor broken there? Oh, interesting. Oh, you know what I actually would love right now? If Untainted Paradise comes with the big crab boss. I would love that. I would love that. I mean, it's not a real boss, right? But you know the crab that you find in Act 4? That I think is actually even mandatory, right? I think it gives you something. I would love that. I would love that in Untainted Paradise, or maybe like a actually, That's interesting. There are no special rare mobs. We don't have special rare mobs. They only appear like in the story. Yeah. Maybe that would be cool. Special rare mobs. Sweet. Zip. Zip. Nope. God, it was so sick. Just the God, the lightning chaining everywhere. I love it. It's just like, that's like something that just doesn't really hit with PoE1 anymore. Maybe it's because like after all these years, or it's just because, you know, it just doesn't look as good. It just how visually pleasing PoE2 is all the time. It's just visually so pleasing. Sure, performance-wise, it's like maybe not as visually pleasing, depends on what you want. But I'm also actually thought, let's go, you get a skill point from here, let's go. I actually thought about this recently, is you could be maybe two types, you know, there are probably more types, but like, to simplify it, there are probably two types of players that want, like, visuals is not only visuals. Visuals is also frames, right? So some people want more frames, and some want just higher visual quality. So I would like both, and that's why I need my 5090. No, I'm kidding. But I mean, not unironically, yes, that's why. But that's kind of interesting because it's. That's I think what some people don't like maybe about PoE2, because it's like a pretty heavier game. I mean, it's also a brand new RPG, right? So there's that. And it looks absolutely gorgeous. And to be fair, again, for how it looks, it plays incredibly well and it has more frames than most single-player games could even imagine having. I think right now it only is lower because I'm also streaming, keep that in mind, because I think that's the moment I stop streaming and stop recording, I think it goes up to like 120 FPS. Like, I can't have 120 FPS in Horizon Forbidden West, which is also a gorgeous game, but I think it's also like even more stylized. Right? So it's, yeah, PoE2 looks absolutely gorgeous for well, I guess for what it is, right? Well, for what it is, sounds so negative. But yeah, it just looks gorgeous. Now the big question is, should I actually go for essences? Do essences sell? I do like essences with this build because it bursts them down. But I feel like it's still better to just go for this. Maybe increased effect of explicit modifiers on your waystones for each explicit modifier. Maybe that's not worth it. I know this is actually maybe this is not worth it. Increased effect of explicit modifiers on your waystones for each precursor tower affecting map area. Yeah, so about 1. This actually doesn't... No, this is not good. Also, I do want to refund... Oh yeah, this is the... Yeah, open and close 30% faster. I have to remove this. And I guess I'll go for... Probably this, right? Just to have more breaches sometimes. I still have to do the final breach boss, but there's gonna be... I think before that I want some damage. Yeah, actual damage. So I think I'm just gonna remove this. Oh, the increased effect of map tiles is pretty big, though. Yeah. But this is 25% more effect. So this is like... way more. Am I understanding this wrong? 2% seems so tiny. Of course, it's for each explicit modifier. So when you then run like 6 mod or whatever, how many mods? I mean, 6 mod is, I'm not gonna corrupt every single one of them. I'm not insane. But like, even then, it's like 6 times 2 is 12. I mean, for 12% increased effect of, okay, nah. If you make it sound like this, it might be better. But yeah, this is definitely not as good. Yeah. Because I'm not someone who like overlaps precursor towers. I do not care about that gameplay. That is just like anti-fun to me. So maybe this is actually not that bad. But how good is the increased effect now that I think about it? Is the 8% increased effect worth it? Because this has a double, well, 20% chance for double effect. This is just more consistency. I mean, of course, precursor towers matter, right, in terms of like loot. But I don't know. That is definitely good. That is definitely good. That is definitely good. Because that's all consistent, right? It's not like it's a chance to duplicate. No, it's like just you have 20% increased magic pack size, period. Done, right? That's awesome. I also thought about this. Sorry, no, not about this. Was it this one? I thought for a second there is one that increases the monster pack size. Never mind. But I guess I think that's probably why they don't want you to have even more pack size or work for it. I also for a while took those 2 points, like took the inside, not the outside here. But I feel like... How much can you even have? Oh, you can't even have like the overlay anymore with like show stats. Oh, that was so nice in PoE1. Okay, how much is that? I have to do this in German, I think. That's 21. It's 21% increased pack size if you take all of them, right? And that's across the board. Is that better though? I don't think that's better. Because rare monsters actually matter in PoE 2. Sorry. In Path of Exile 2. Like, they actually drop some loot, which is awesome. In PoE 1, it's like, it's more like, gotta kill like 500% more rares to actually find something sometimes. But in PoE 2, it's like, no, this is definitely worth it. Maybe it's actually not that important to have the magic monster. I mean, you can also, like, do this. Increased magic monsters and increased magic pack size in your maps. I also have to say, I'm so close taking away the shrines. I love them. But on the other side, man, I can't imagine. The shrines don't give me loot, right? They're a quality of life at this point. I mean, the Seeking Shrine maybe, but maybe I actually have to like take all this away, and I can still take the pack size here, right? If I really wanted to. Waystones have a chance to be higher. I think I can also remove this, correct? Because I'm running tier 15 maps. I'll have to try this out if this is actually a good thing. But I think I will do it like that, yeah. Oh, it didn't. Did you? Sometimes doesn't understand to take this away. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, I can also. Oh, by the way, why did I take this? Yeah, I definitely should have taken that away. You know, we don't care about strongbox as well. That was my mistake. So how many points do I have now? Actually, 9. Goodness gracious, that's good. I guess we'll do that because you know it's just more effect. It's pretty much free. More pack size here, so it's actually 3 more here. Now I chose the explicit modifiers and not the rarity of items. That might be a mistake. I also kind of maybe want to try essences. What is actually really popular? It's probably energetic resonance, right? Attack, chaos, crit, fizz, definitely crit modifiers, speed modifiers. By the way, I like that speed doesn't even have like a a little tutorial section yet. Classic. Not even life and mana has one. What? I mean, you know, early access. Add rarity modifiers. Ooh, that's also pretty good. Oh my god. Everyone wants rarity. I mean, not everyone. And to be honest, I only have, I think, 21% rarity. I definitely want to get higher. Still, you know, that's the beauty of rarity. Works the same way as in PoE1. Like, a little bit matters at the beginning, and, you know, at 300% it doesn't really matter anymore. So you want, like, you want a little bit, but you don't want to, like, go all out. It doesn't matter. That's the beauty of it. So, it's great for... Like, you can have maybe 30% there, 30% there, and it's, like, way better. Way better than having none at all. Right? That's the beauty of it. But then going to, like, 250% matters probably way less. It's still gonna be great, but you probably, like, lose a lot of resistances and other stuff in that way, right? Because you're fighting with your modifier slots, with your suffixes. Oh, that's a lot of points. Yeah, now I'm running out of points. I don't like that though, but it's... I mean, why can't I do this? It's fine. I don't care about the rarity anyways. Rarity of Waystones is probably a good idea, because those are just like 2 points extra. This over here is just gonna be a bit much. That doesn't really matter. The corruption... What is this? Chance for modifiers on essence in your maps have been replaced with essences? Wait, what? Chance for modifiers on essence monsters in your maps to be replaced with essences. What? Okay. When a monster in your maps is... When a monster in your maps is possessed by a sacred spirit, it is also possessed by another random spirit. Okay, so that's gonna merging worlds, because they're literally merging. Okay, it doesn't matter. Perfect. This is probably not a bad idea to take. I need 1 more point, but thankfully I am gonna get 2 more points. Technically, I can take this and just put it here if I want more essences. Yeah. And if I wanted to, I could even go for more quantity waystones. Oh no, I actually have 2 more points, right? So I definitely want this. So we have more pack size, just across the board. And then maybe I'm gonna take this point. Or even better is actually get explicit modifiers here. Yeah, those 2 points, like, go... Right, but this is like 2 extra points, and I feel like it's just not worth it. Is explicit really that worth it? Like, increased effect of explicit modifiers. Because rarity of items is rarity of items. But it's also not that much, right? 3, 6... Well, that's quantity of items even, so there's not even a rarity. So, like the tiniest amount. So. I I also thought about going the other way around, but this is like Rogue Exiles, Rogue Exiles. I did Rogue Exiles last time. It sucks. It's not worth it. It's really not. Like, maybe they increased it now, they improved it, but I don't know. Like, I went with equipped unique jewelry and frick all happened. Like, I mean, I also was like gambling for a headhunt or anything, but it's like, you gotta kill like probably 1,000 Rogue Exiles, and at that point I'm like I long left the league. And it's not like that I don't want to, like, I don't enjoy playing PoE2, so I just dip out early. It's just like, think about 1,000 Rogue Exiles potential. Like, that's it. It's not like they happen every map. So it's like, it's literally thousands of maps to get anything out of this Noda thing. Like, I feel like the whole thing is just kind of, I don't know. It's there. It's there, yeah. It would be interesting to potentially try the precursor tablets. You know, like this, like all these tiny nodes, like 8, 16, 24. Actually, 24% increased effect is pretty big, now that I think about it. That is not nothing anymore. And those 2 points are easy to take, because they're just like right here. God damn it. Hold up. Increased chance to be perfect essences. Chance for minions of monsters in your maps to be magic. Okay, that's fine. And perfect essences, of course, we want that. The double corrupt. The thing is, if you want more essences, you gotta take those notes. Like, it's 40% increased chance. I mean, it's 40% increased chance of whatever the current chance is, right? So if it's like the current chance is like 10%, and you increase it by 40, so you increase it by 300%, then it's like, cool, you now, instead of 10% chance to have essences, you have 30% chance of essences. Doesn't sound as good anymore, right? But that's literally how it works. Unless they changed it for PoE2. But I don't think so. I am very close removing this one here. Those 2 points. But I'm still a little bit worried that I run out of waystones again. And I definitely don't want to go back into tier 14 maps. That's definitely not what I want. The number of rare monsters is also, like, questionable. But I really want that pack size here. There's really no other way to do it. Yeah, my next 2 points. Well, I gotta be careful. Do I care about essences, or do I care about the pack size of monsters? I kinda care more about the pack size. Like, the essences is neat, but the whole point of running a map is because of the hordes of monsters, not because of the essences. I should take that 1 point and actually put it in here. Even though the 3% is probably worthless compared to the 40 here. Who knows? And yeah, the next 2 points are just gonna be for the increased effect. So you have, like, just better stuff across the board. And that might be a strategy. Who knows? Maybe I'm just gonna look at Fabgun's Atlas and run that. But it just makes sense to me so far. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Alright. But sadly, that is it. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you stayed hydrated. More Path of Exile 2 next week, next Sunday. And maybe even after that. Depends on if I have grinded, destroyed, figured out, and obliterated Silksong.